out of theater mode and put the chat up. Oh, yeah. I need to turn off emote only mode. And we go from there. Awesome. Right. Let's see now. Will it pick up DD? It should do. Not seeing it. Okay, yeah, it is. The moderator side of it just doesn't want to. There we go.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Hello, hello. Anyone who joins on, do feel free to let me know.
No comfort awaits you here.
If the game is too loud, if the game is too quiet, do let me know. And same for my own audio. If I need to up it or down it, please let me know. I'll just play off the cinematic for the start of the game, just for the start of it.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege. My friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid. Take this. It is hope, the very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
Okay. That's all good. Seems fine.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Let's see. That's pretty good for a start with himself. I'm all for that. Early riser and tune hummer. Ooh, first round with +5 speed on a leper is good. Ooh, that's very good. Zoophobia is not the best if we want to try and go into the Foter, but I mean, starting combat with just 2 blocks is great. Plague resistance and blight resistance and so whilst he does get a lot of benefit and will often use a lot of the musical instruments for stress release, she won't. Let's knock one back and enjoy what life has to offer. A bon vivant, but has a bum leg, so they're easy to be moved. A scrounger for the tangle, so they know where to find resources. This means that anything on the road tends to be collected much easier. Punch drunk, unless I could get rid of it, that's a deal breaker for a tank. -5 HP when damaged. There's a 15% chance to be blinded. He can't come. There is no way I'm taking someone who is soft. Selfish and a Folter Scrounger. That's not bad. Fear of the Gaunt anytime they encounter undead, I think that is for Gaunt. Well, zombies. And knows where to find resources within the Sprawl, which is the cities. Well, firstly, I'm picking up that.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
There's those two together, that's immediately going to be very good. Let's take...
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
I know it's Fear the Gaunt, but honestly, she's still really good. Can't take him, can't take him. She can get moved a lot. So if I take her, we're getting Bleed, Blight, and Burn. So we'd get all of our bases covered for dots. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. Does she have... Unfortunately, it does not. Wait, she does. Smokescreen gets upgraded, it marks things. That'll be useful with the leper. Okay.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
Right. And that'll be useful as well. It's a way to cause a heal, and it also will remove a bleed. Would be useful with the occultist, but I want to bring... These two are going to be very good for keeping stress down, because once you get an ounce of prevention upgraded, it gets a lot of good... Everything it buffs is additional, and also reduces stress for one by everyone. Inspiring Tune, that'll always be good. Let's see. Actually, I'm not sure. Does music a trigger for deep-seated resentment? I think that means that she won't get along with him all that well. No, I don't think they will. I don't actually use her a lot, so I could bring her along.
Slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Let's see, we'll take that one off. Keep it on. Take out Flashing Daggers and do that. We won't be using her for dealing damage in the 2 and the 3. That's going to be primarily his job with the sickle. So let's take out the Battle Ballad. Take off Slice and play out... I'm actually going to do this. This lets the Jester entirely control what position the party's in. He can push someone forward, he can move someone back, giving them respective buffs. He has his bleed, so long as he stays in 2 or 3, he's good. And if he's in the back 2, he can reduce stress when it gets to 5 or up. And then he can also make himself back up. So if he's the only one out of position, he can make himself easier to move. I'm okay with that. As you can see, I've done most of the Leper's quests, so I've unlocked a lot of the abilities. The Leper's going to be our hardest hitter, but that's no surprise. I'm tempted to take off Purge in favor of other abilities, because we have the Grave Robber, who will massively benefit from clearing off corpses herself. And positional will actually be important, so taking out one and taking out not all will probably be better. We're going to take off Withstand. It's a good ability, but I'm not a fan of it. We're going to take Hew, and we're going to take... I haven't used Bash much, but Bash seems like a really good ability. When damaged, plus 20 damage. Not bad. Solemnity and Reflection. Intimidate? Nah. No, I'll go for Bash. We'll see what it's like. Let's see. Darts and that and that. Take off the Blinding Gas and take out the Incision. Put on the Plague Bomb and Indiscriminate Science. getting this upgraded allows all negative and positive tokens to be sacrificed to heal a target. So if someone is massively debuffed, pop that on them and you can immediately remove all the debuffs and give them a heal. So that's good. Battlefield Medicine, practically a necessity with Plague Doctor. Ounce of Prevention, always a fantastic ability. Noxious Blast and Plague Grenades, so that you can affect the front two and the back two with Blight. And that looks good. Let's go.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
I'm riding in the car.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
That's not a bad start. So we only got one person who's going to be really doing melee, so give that to them. I'll give this to you just because I don't want you to get a disease early. Okay, we'll keep that on you, and we'll use that one in case you need to buff someone's resistances. Yeah. So as you can see in combat, there's a 25% chance of, I think this is a 75% chance to miss, and then there's a 50% chance to miss. So they're both implied there. This is where you'll get other people's abilities like the Hellion. When she gets under half and then 1/3 health, her damage amplifies. And just as all good. He does have Zoophobia, so try to avoid using him against analytic opponents.
It was you who found the cipher, scribbled hastily in the decaying margins of some long-forgotten tome. Scribbled in blood.
Always interesting to go and do. Let's see now. Always interesting to go and do. Okay, yeah, the audio sounds fine. In the first one, you almost always will receive an option to assist them. It's always a 50% torch bonus and some food. And it's really just to see who's going to begin having good relations amongst the group to start with.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Let's see, get rid of that. There. As you can see with the torch on the back of the cart, we got 50 from helping those people, because we helped Hope.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
And as you can see, I'm going to just stop and show you. Right now, there's a 20% chance for enemies to get a combat bonus. That's, for example, they'll be tankier.
Fail is no shameful thing.
Either they'll be tankier, or they'll be resistant to certain effects, or maybe they'll shuffle the party.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Right. Okay, 2 zombies for the early start. Are we blinded? We're not. I do like that. That's going to be very good. Yeah, I'm content just to throw bleed down. Bleed. Let's see. That's... Okay, it's nearly dead. That's that question. Kill that one off.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
So I will show you. As you can see down there at the bottom right, there's all the debuffs and benefits they have. So the zombies are somewhat resistant to blight above all else, but they can be bled, they can be burnt quite easily, they can be stunned, they can be moved, they can be debuffed. You can also see that they have nothing under the DTH. That is their death's door resistance. Me?
Scavenge what you can.
First fight always gives one mastery. It lets you customize one character for your first major run.
Rest and resupply await you.
Let's go. I've already completed runs before, so this is primarily just going to be unlocking class quests.
Rest now for a time.
Okay, we don't need to keep the food.
The means of mastery.
That would be good, except we have no one to mark yet. So instead, I'm going to go with the ounce of prevention, because that lets us just remove one stress from a bunch of people.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We definitely don't need the boar, but I will take some moderate heals, and it does help to try and slow down certain opponents. Won't need that, I don't think. No, we'll grab one anyway. Nah, actually we don't, we're fine. But I will do this to improve everyone's relations with each other, because it has a really good chance of doing so. Alright guys, go play cards. As you can see, there's flashes of yellow. This is showing that people are getting good relations with one another. And yeah, that's fine for you.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Thank you. I think the leopard's the only one without the item. That's one thing that could be a bit better when you're in the inns, is that you could... Oh, shit, you can't have. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Fair enough. Goodness gracious. Game's gone, I bet you idiot. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna take the last two of those cells.
Violence, despicable and dangerous.
These are literally healing cells, Ancestor.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Okay, a bonus to mastery or a massive stack of hope. Hope is more or less your experience, and it lets you unlock more powerful things whenever you complete a run or finish a run. You don't have to complete one. But the mastery means you'll just be better. We have... No. I'm going to go to the sprawl, and my reasoning is the Foter has the highest resistance to blight enemies in the game, and we have two blight-based characters, so we're going to evade it.
Cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Also because the Foter has enemies that literally have teeth everywhere, and I'm not a fan of teeth everywhere. We are within the sprawl.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Excuse me. Goodness, sorry. Okay.
Destiny will not be denied.
Okay, straight through. Alright, and these two have a bonus to crit and res movement because of stuff they've got at the tavern. I think the Plague Doctor is fully stacked out. I think that's the last one. I think that's everything she can get. I'll actually use herself this time. We'll use the Grave Robber.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
The screamers will never be. I'm stronger for having relived my past. I'm curious. I have all his abilities unlocked, so I want to see what this does. Oh, right. Oh, that's interesting. So you can still gain mastery points for it, but they'll just be free. Okay. The more you know. I wasn't aware that's how that worked. She found stuff on the road, it seems. That's good, that's good.
His attention is unfocused, as though he's in two places at once.
Knowing him, he may literally be. Interesting. Okay. Also, you should always run over everything that you encounter because it lets you potentially find items. Okay, another very easy one. I'll take that. We're only just starting out. I really want to reduce her stress, so we'll just do that.
Empowered, emboldened.
And she got a little bit positive interaction with someone from it too. Right. I'm okay to actually try healing. Not bad. Okay, that's one zombie dealt with. And two dealt with. Oh, actually resisted it, son of a bitch. Alright, let's get a reflection off. Just in case, let's see, I don't think yeah, I can do. We can do. Whack. Dealt with.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. An inkling of potency still lingers in
Ooh,
some
nice,
of
a
these
blind bomb.
relics.
I'll take that. Flashbang! Get rid of that. I definitely got rid of something that was important there. I definitely didn't click on the plagued food the first time. Shit. Trinkets. Actually, no. That's way more important on you. We'll give you a little bit of disease resist. Why not? Plague Doctor's already got 50. Doesn't need more. More plagued food. Get rid of that. It gives 10% of a heal, but it will also cause
Giving in to madness
disease
is easier
weakness.
than holding up against it. They are heroes.
Let's see. Lose hope, gain a lot of stuff. Lose a few items, gain a lot of stuff. Or gain a trait, food, and a lot of stuff. No. Always give away the relics.
In this world, wealth is
Ooh,
worthless
nice.
without purpose.
It's going to be a very easy visit to the next inn with all that items. The food will be great. The stress reduction that we'll get off those items is great
You
too.
have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Oh shit, it's the lair. Oh, excuse me, goodness. Oh shit. Ah, fuck, and I'm blinded as well. Terrific. Alright, get rid of that. Okay. I have to kill this guy ASAP, so we'll just get a bit more damage in him. He'll either die this turn or next turn because of everyone's attacks on him. I think he'll die next turn. Yeah, no, he actually won't. We'll have to get another attack in on him. Okay. No, she can pierce armor, so I want her to just start swinging. Plague Doctor, you're not going to do much against it, so throw your bomb. Nice, okay, he's dead now. Let's see. Play out the Plague Doctor to get back into a good position. And I didn't take guard break, unfortunate. Let's do that instead. Ooh, got a hit off. Shit. As you can see, didn't really affect him because he's a walking tank. Affected her a lot. Didn't affect the Jester because he has 2 block chances. Goodness, excuse me, I apologize. Power dash. Let's give her a block, actually. They can stay roughly in the same ones, they're fine. I'll do this because it'll get rid of stress from everyone. He's going to load this turn, and I think that gives him 2 blocks. Yeah, he's got 2 blocks. Well, I'm not trying to actually hurt him. I'm just trying to get the block chances off, so I'm more than content to do that. Let's see. No. As you can see, you cannot, under any circumstances, blight, bleed, or burn it. It is a literal cannon. Actually, you can have a block chance, my friend. Yeah. Big guy, he's tough enough to actually take those hits. But this is the final round, and it's got 25 health, so let's just try our best to beat the living brakes off it. Don't think we'll kill it. But we'll give it a shot. That may seem weird to people, but that was literally in hopes of... No. Okay, it lives. And we don't kill it, so we don't get the bonuses for the fight. That's a shame. That's the thing about the cannon, no matter what way it works out, it's never a fun encounter. Okay, we've got the lair. The lair for this area is the library. We'll go in anyway, and we'll give it a start. Okay, shaman first. Damn it, Bobby. Actually, here's a thought. Yep. Using items does get away your chance to miss. Let's see, 4 to 8, 4 to 8 on 2, or 6 to 12 on 1. Ah, fuck it. Ooh, nice. Ounce of prevention.
Cooperation is the key.
Stop the bleeding. And lighting.
A slow dissection.
That little fellow will become much harder to hit over time. He's dead unless he heals, and he's not healing. Great, he's dead. Cool, cool, cool. That will be our next target. The guy who's already got some damage on him because it'll get us starting to put him down, and we'll go from there. What's he like? Oh, cool. He's going to be on death's door in his next turn. I'm all for that. So we'll start doing damage to the next guy. Yeah, and we'll blind him too. This guy will be on death's door. Oh, never mind. It did kill him. And he will die soon as well. Do they have a... Oh, they don't. No, it's actually worth it. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, we got him. Cool. That was a nice, clean, safe run. We'll go from there with it. And we'll go up to the next level. This will be a slightly harder fight. And by slightly, I mean much, because he'll try again. He'll have this fella. And... yeah, he dodged. But I'm immovable at least. Lady at the back. She's going to fire flay. Okay, didn't get the burn. So, start throwing darts. Nice. Does that get a blight off? It does. Now let's amp that up with someone else and really begin piling on the pain. Let's do this. Drop down your stress, and then we'll play grenade back. Damn, they both resisted. That would have been nearly guaranteed death for the priestess at the back, but she decided not. Wouldn't have been death this turn, but she would have died in like the next 2 or 3. Which means I could focus my resources on others. Yeet. Okay, now she's guaranteed dead. He's gonna start dying. So let's expedite that process. Oh yeah, he's hella dead.
Large.
Not this turn, but he's dead next. Yeah, eyes closed to attempt to blind. I'll take that.
The slow suffering.
Alright, burn on that, burn on that. That's 6, that's 5. Okay, you still have to go, so let's try to blind you a little bit. And yeah, I'm okay to do this. Hit. Alright, well, at least he took less damage. She'll be dead in 2 turns, he's dead in 1. Yeah. Let's her go stealth too. Inspiring Tune is back, so let's pop it on you. Right, yeah, because it was a frontline AoE, it'll always hit no matter what. I would love to use an ounce of prevention, but I really need to get those burns off of the king.
At last.
Oh, piss off, woman. Let's see. Yeah, that's worthwhile. Massive heal on him. Death's Door, and 2 more turns of damage after that. She's bound to die eventually. And I'm okay to do this. Even if he missed.
The slow
Right, another
suffering
burn.
begins.
Okay, we got the blight off. Let's actually throw out a heal first. And then let's play out the Fight Doctor. As you can see, the leper is a walking tank. It's literally his entire job is to get hit really hard and just not care. She's dead. He's going to be on the way soon. Let's keep up that damage. Nice, he's out. Just leaves this fella. Again with the fucking... Right. I can use it on her. This is gonna hurt her. Nope, no point. Back up again. And get a heal off from him. We use this as a little bit of a recovery turn. While she throws out darts to keep Bleat and Blight on. Yeah, just play him out so that she's fine and she's at the back. She's at Death's Door. That hurt like a bish. And... no, she gets more of this. Big ol' heavy slap.
An interminable conflict.
Darts. And I'll do the ounce of prevention now to reduce a bunch of stress.
Cooperation is the key.
Get a bleed on him. And he should be on the way out. Right. And he misses because unfortunately he is nearly blind. That guy's gone. Nice. Okay. Have we got anyone in the chat who wants to tell me to try and take on the Librarian, or will I hold off for now? I will leave it to your discretion. Is there anyone about who wants to speak or hold their peace? Not seeing the chat say anything, which I'm okay with in that regard. I'm willing to back off. It's only the first run. Taking on a boss this early, especially one like him, is a nightmare. Really, you should be only be taking on them when you have the Hellion, because she can hit the back line and the front line. Ooh, I just had to... Let me just get a stretch in. Oh, stiff. Let's see, what item can I put on him now? Strength and speed. I'll take that. Slap that on him. Happy out. Okay, so I'm willing to take an easier one for the first real little intern. As you can see there, they're acting more and more out because their stress is higher. That's why keeping the stress low is very important. Actually, that's a fair point. Yeah, put the 2 on. Nice, we can use this to make our...
Be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Yeah, 100%. That gives a huge chunk of stuff.
The awaits, eager to ply
Excellent.
his
Get
trade.
a chance to get rid of a negative effect and a bunch of other goodies. I will take it
An
with my...
elementary problem, is it not?
Let's see. This one lets me try to pick all of them, so we'll go this way. We do have a combat on the way, though. Hi, hungry and tired. I'm Daz.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
Is this the same fucking cannon? Knowing my luck, it may very well be.
Weaken them, that another may finish the
Let's
work.
see, that's 3 damage. Come on, another light. Darn. Damn it, Bobby. And he's gonna load the shot, so he's got 2 hits to go. I'm not too fussed with this guy here. He's gonna die off just because of these bleeds and blights and the like. So I'm more than content just to smack the ever-loving shit out of him. And... yeah. Plague Doctor's not going to be doing much against him except breaking the block chances, so...
upon each other.
Actually, we can get rid of him early too, so why not? Nice, and we resisted the blind effect. Let's play the Plague Doctor out. Give them a block chance because this is about to be a boom. Ah, dirty. But actually is a lot not as bad as it looks.
A breakthrough.
Might sound weird, but it's actually not as bad as it looks. Reason for that is we can heal him. And I am slightly tempted to because it would just be good. And the leper is also amazing at self-sustain. Oh, come off it! Behave, woman. Right, yeah, I'm more than willing to let this just be a kind of recovery turn. We've done a lot of damage, and it's only about to be turn 4, I think. Actually, let's see if I can make it miss. Alright, it's got blind chance now. And... no, that doesn't take it off.
A little help,
Unfortunately.
timed.
Oh, thank God it missed. Oh, that fade to black was great. Right, last round. It's on much lower health than it was the last time I tried to fight it, so we should be able to kill it. This. And he misses. Alright, it's just gonna load, and that'll be the end. Unfortunate. Cannons are kinda sucky with the kind of squad I have. really using Bash, so I'm actually going to bring on Break, because if he hits with Break ever, he just denies the Zod his armor immediately, so we don't have to take out 275% blocks.
Anarchists, desperate to exercise their nihilism. Two facets of the same stone, never one without the other.
That's great. Especially on the two people who are always going to be next to each other. Let's see. Everyone's going to be hitting a lot harder for their next attack. Let's see. No, we'll start off with the blights on that little fella. The leopard does have a blind on, so we'll get rid of it. And let's, just because there's fire lads, we'll do the ounce of prevention. Drop everyone's stress a little bit. Oh, thank God he missed it. That's terrific. We'll get the bleed off. Nice, he's dead. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We're all for that. Okay, he's pulled, but he's unmovable, so... Now because of that, he can't... Of course, he can't move himself, obviously. But the Jester can't move himself or anyone else to take that slot. So... It's kind of stopped anyone from moving past the third position. Let's see, does this actually... Oh, excuse, yeah, their turn's gone now, so he can play them out. Nice, nice, nice. Throw another blight. Did not hit. Let's heal. Especially because I've got a 50% bonus damage to it. Okay, he's dead. Nice. And that guy's at half health. Fucking pulls him again. Stop pulling my girl, you bastard. Play him out. Oh yeah, inseparable, of course. Or not inseparable, immovable. There's the inseparable. Fucking hell, nice one. Can we do another ounce? We can. Can do is... Yeah, that's what's fun. Get the stress to 0 on the leper, and he's dead. They are dead.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Ooh, very nice. That was a lovely little trinket. Okay.
power.
And I'm thinking giving this to... Well, she's always going to be the one doing hits, so actually I'll give it to her. And let's give you a... You can Uno reverse the blight, or the blind. I'll do that. That's funny. Let's see. Everyone wants to do money. United Bank of Money. Collect up all of these. Ah, friends are sending me TikToks. I'll have to look at that later. Oh yes, I need to win more road battles, don't I? So we'll get one here, one here. Ah, shit. I didn't register that my challenge was road battles. Whoops. I did not register that at all until I literally just looked back down at the bottom right and went,
Put it to good use.
Ooh, very nice. And yeah, I'll take the Sun Resist. Oh, I need to win the battles. That's why it's been quite pants.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
Okay, so let's start by doing this. Nice. The Jester gets off that on them. Come on, give us a bleed. Nice. And then the Plague Doctor also gets off. You know what? I'll do this.
A slow
Very
dissection.
nice. They're all, I believe, buff for speed resistance, move resistance, and speed. So let's do this real quick. He resisted, but he's going to take a bit of damage. He's worth bombing. And it missed, unfortunate, but the fact that it missed meant that now the leper can actually swing. Okay, his next attack's gonna hit like a truck. She's dead next turn. Just gonna try and pull. Yeah, pull in a stun actually. Oh. The big guy is just a brute who protects the smaller ones. Does hit like an absolute truck though.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, he's dead the turn after this one. Bit shit that he was able to do that much damage to them, but that's the way. Let's see. Let's play out. She's gone. Actually, yeah, I'm content to do that again.
Misdirected.
So that means now I got 11 damage off. Oh, he wasted his turn trying to protect someone who's going to die next turn. I'll take that. I'm all for that. Yeah. He's bleeding now. Let's actually get a heal off. And an ounce of prevention. Has that not been reducing his stress? I don't feel like it has. Alright, he's on death's door and he's about to get a proc for damage. See, there he goes. Yeah, that does. Oh! That's been changed. If target is +5 stress, it... Oh, that just got changed. That only just got changed recently, actually. Used to be you could use it to just keep everyone's stress down massively. Interesting. Very interesting. They entirely changed the rule on that one. Didn't think they would, but hey, they did. Fair enough. Okay, this time we'll actually do the grave robber, I think, because I didn't use her... Ah, they're about to become friends.
Tried and tested.
Nice.
A bond to be counted on.
Oh, no way. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, fuck, that's dirty. I do not like these two. Do not like them in the slightest. So much health to have to work through. Honestly, I'd sooner do it to him. Let's do this. Has no cooldown. And let's see if we can stack up the blight on him. Nope, okay. Dirty. And he's caused horror on everyone, giving her the worries? Oh, fuck. Alright, so there goes the dodge, but we did get a bleed on the other fella. You are not... Oh, he's trying to protect the other... Look, why do you think that's a child? I know the ability is called Protect the Child, but that is not a child!
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's see, yeah, pop it on yourself.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Okay, so that's 10 damage on 19 health. 10 damage again. Is it enough to take him out? No, he's on death's door though, so he's going to be weak for 2 turns. Ah. That's not bad. Here comes a fucking skull toss in the Plague Doctor. Yeah! Fucking loves throwing skulls at the Plague Doctor. It's like, aha, fuck you, guy. Absolute butt muncher. Excellent, he's gone. Now, tonight let's jam. Actually, yeah, Pouch of Lie. Because I don't want to waste time.
Excellent work.
Excellent! Yes, 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 I'm all for that. Fuck this guy, fuck this guy. Oh, the fucking Jester took the hit for her. I am the punchline. You lovely little gay boy. Let's see, I'm blinded. Do need to get rid of the blind, so... He also has evasion, so it would have been a bit depressing. I'm willing to do this.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Let's see, who's still got stress? Yeah, we'll drop yours.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
And then... Very nice. Excellent, come on, take him out. Yes, he is gone.
Nuclear potency still lingers in
Ghouls,
some
man.
of these
Fucking ghouls.
well-worn
It doesn't matter what
relics.
setting you're in. No one likes fighting ghouls. Let's see. Where's this Shrine of Reflection now? There it is.
Confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Okay, and so the trap snapped shut upon me. What did fate expect as she flogged me with vindictive action? That is a fucking quote. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's very, very cool. Let's see. So it's either going to be the Plague... It's not. The Plague Doctor and the Leper both have theirs done. Where's my coin? I'll flip a coin. In a game all about percentages and odds, I'm all for flipping a coin to see which one of these two will do. Okay, we'll use the Game T coin that I have. Unless there's anyone in chat who wants something specific, I'll just be flipping for this. It's heads for the Grave Robber and tails for the Jester. Okay, tails. Jester it is. And so the trap snapped shut on me.
Chapter 3. Play to the crowd. When word of his uncommon talent reached the palace, he was summoned to entertain king and court. Anticipating an historic performance and enthused adulation, he was stunned to find himself instead the object of their debased ridicule. While his noble audience dined drunkenly, he was mocked, tortured, and subjected to an obscene array of dangerous and decadent humiliations.
Well, that's unfortunate. Echoing March. Oh. That's an interesting new ability. Makes... Okay, right, so it makes a target come forward one, and then at the start of their turn, they come forward again one. Huh. That's a cool one, actually. That's actually a very interesting ability. Yeah. Using the Jester as a means of pulling targets on the other side forward. I like that. That's actually pretty cool. Do this. And we'll put the plague grenades, blinding grenades, not plague grenades, goodness, back on them. Chest. Yeah, I'm okay losing the one mastery. We're not going to get it anyway, and this is going to reduce people's stress. As you saw down below there...
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
When you get to a crossroads, they will usually voice their opinion. Sometimes you can ignore it if, for example, everyone is doing great, and you've no reason to... Oh, I just got a fuck ton of dynamite. Apparently. Where did I get dynamite? But you can ignore it if their stress is low and, you know, you have means of negating it, but 9 times out of 10, it's easier to do it like this.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Oh, I think this is a... Yeah, you can buff someone's death resistance. Oh, that's going to be excellent. And shuffle enemy party with a thunderclap grenade.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
No trinkets, darn. What do I have? 1 more dose of that, 2 doses of that, 2 bandages, and 2 grenades. We don't need the bandages, so let's actually do No, we don't want that. Let's do this, the thunderclap grenade. Get rid of 2 of those. Get rid of that. That. There we go. That'll do. I won't lie, I think this is a much better version of Darkest Dungeon to the previous game. For the sole purpose of, if things go bad, you might just like rage quit and step away from the older game and never come back to it. With this one, it's just one run you're losing. You're not losing like months of effort on an individual hero because the game decided to crit them 4 times and they failed all their death door rolls. Alright. Oh, the game shuffled me, son of a bitch. How wooed. Actually, yeah. I'm okay to do that. Move forward 1. Let's see. Let's actually... Ooh, wait. Actually, no. I can't shuffle. Because if he gets to the front... If the guy with the bomb gets to the front, he will nuke everyone for a massive sum. He has a really high damaging burning blast ability. What's it? Yeah, his name is literally just sacrificial. You don't want to let that guy take a shot. Let's back you up 1. Mind the whip crack. Ooh, a blind. And it didn't work. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, she was blinded, so that kind of sucked. Let's do this. Okay, so, yeah, he's fine. We'll ignore him now. He's no longer a threat. And the reason he's no longer a threat is... what he'll do is he'll move forward. So we'll move forward next turn. He'll move forward again, and then he'll try to take his action, but he'll detonate. They both don't have any, but you have more health, he doesn't, so nice. 1 more hit and he'll die. I'll take that. Quite content with that. Don't you pull him. Thank you. Flame spreads. Let's back you up 1 more time. 1 more time. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Actually, yeah, let's stack up more blight on them. I'm off with that, I'm off with that. And we'll use the Plague Doctor 2 to help. The Plague Doctor will finish them. They resisted, unfortunate, but we started blighting them. So this one is beginning to heal. He's a really nasty damage dealer out of all of them. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Ow. Okay, he'll die his next turn, unless he does something like that where he heals. And now he's going to give them an Aegis, so now they're going to be less likely to die, which is frustrating. Hew. I'm okay to hew. You're dead next turn, you're dead next turn. That's a win. And he didn't get blinded, that's even more of a win.
Can make all the difference.
Don't you do it. Oh! Oh, nasty. Very nasty. Fuck. Dickhead. Right, that one's taken. Let's get the bleed. Let's get the heal off.
This wound, at least, has been tended.
Still dazed, but let's make her play out. And then rob a corpse. And she's fine. The squad looked at her and said, "Not today." Keeping her alive. Picked in the face. Nice! They followed up on each other. That should be him nearly dead. Maybe he will on a death's door, and he's gone. I'm okay to advance. It should end with an occultist. And we don't have all that many resources. We have a lot of combat items, but nothing major to actually use. Ooh, that sucks. Right. I still dodged it, but I still got damage off on one of them. Let's get that on. Giving each other little stress debuffs and the like. I'm not worried about health too much because you do get a heal at the start of every round of this, and there's only another round. But also, I'm not too fussed because we're about to go to the tavern, and if they have any of the items that I've unlocked in the tavern for healing, we'll be fine. Don't buff him. Doesn't need it. Okay, he will die, and he has no other real means of being healed. Come on. 2, 2, and 4. Good, he's gone. Ouch, that hurts again.
Slow suffering begins.
Yeah, and that's the thing, that's like a negative that could be drawn from it. He will begin stressing because she gets hurt.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Let's see. Doesn't need to actually do that to either of them. So let's try to fade to black. Okay, he's dead next turn. She's just going to be annoying in the back, unfortunately, until the end. Reflection. We have 2 blinds on him, so Reflection always gets rid of all of his blind debuffs. He's gone. He'll be gone next turn. She's going to buff the fuck out of him now. Might be worth just having those 2 throw stuff at her.
Can make all the difference.
Oh, if she's blinded, she automatically misses. Interesting, I didn't know that. Let's try this. Okay, was a miss, but that's his dodge gone. Play him out, so they get a buff. Nice, 14 damage. Really close to death. He'll be dead on his next turn, and that hurts. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, yep, that hurts her like a bitch. Nice, we did hit. Did we get the blight off? We did. Terrific. She's gonna buff, but she doesn't heal, and he'll be dead next turn. Let's see, do I have... Nope. Yeah, we'll try that one. Get him a little closer. A little bit of everything all the time. 4 damage. And... wham.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That's fucking rude. She's still getting hurt, but let's see. There we go. Nice heal. And let's let this fight fade to black, shall we? Hiya, bish. She's like, I don't want to die yet. Love, look at your fucking health. Just accept it. Go on. Off you pop. Ah, hearing that classic note always makes me smile. Pick to the face. Thank you. She did not want to die. Alright, what's this? Move resist, but we do get more of other things, so I'll take it. Alright, that's going to be frustrating. He's already going to be taking less damage. Let's actually shuffle him.
This time,
nice.
as directed.
He, of course, is really hard to move, but they both lost their dodges. They need their dodges because he does not have any death resist, and she is a tank. Face your proficiency. Alright, we got the bleed off on both of them. This guy is actually really, really hard for a leopard to fight because he gains 50% damage resistance. Let's get Flexion off, because that was 2 stacks of that. Plague Doctor can start.
Mistimed.
Okay, that's a nice. That's damage. That's still damage. Ooh, fuck. God, things love focusing the Grave Robber. I'm not sure if I'm not noticing because the leper, of course, is a tank, so no matter what you do to him, he kind of doesn't care anyway. Well, we hit. And we didn't get... Ooh. Plague Doctor's coming up next, that's fine. Let's actually sink some damage to her because it's worth killing. Yeah. That's going to make it so the lead isn't going to be as effective. There we go. They're going to start being more friendly now. Ooh, Weight of the World is never fun. And our party can't move. Let's see. If I do this, it's only going to bring her down to 5, but that's fine, actually. Let's see. She's probably going to... No, she's not. She's going straight for the throat. Fuck. Oh, thank God she resisted it, at least. Don't you do it. Oh, fuck. He's going to heal. Oh, that cures? Oh, that thing just got... That must have gotten very recently buffed and changed. Right. Oof. Nasty. Very nasty. Okay, couldn't blind her. Oh, we will take that.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Because she is wonderfully, as he said, self-reliant. Okay, let's use an ounce. There we go. That's reduced their stress a bit. And he's hurting. So that's 2 dodges. Nice, got her down. That is one of their major sources of damage now dealt with. He does need to die, though. This little fella does, because he will be a problem. Excellent. Good news. I'm just going to do that as well. And heal even further. Fuck, she is really hard to kill. I barely use her, so I'm getting the grips again of just how tough she can be. A little bit of everything. Whoa! Whoa, buy him dinner first, girl. Jesus! Where'd the 24 come from? As you can see, it showed who they wanted to target and who they targeted instead. Again, with this, right. So no matter what, he does have to die first. Got it. Because he will just keep doing that. And keep being a problem. The problem with the leper is that the leper can't... Oh! Everything hitting that leper for a high heal. Fuck yeah. Right. It has no death resistance, but I do need to... I actually need to fucking hit it. Exaltation. Oh, that did not give them both a fucking... Oh, that's dirty. Okay, and that's dirty, and you know that's dirty. Come on. Dodged. Bastard. Okay. Okay, good, it's dead. Weight of the World, so that's gonna hurt. But, now he's fighting alone. Tonight, let's jam. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck, he actually hit. Who would have thunk it? Alright.
There is comfort in company.
Hell yeah, Batman. Oh, fuck. Dude. Bit of manners for the lady. Okay, I'll take that. 8 damage to the face. He's nearly dead, but not yet. Ooh. Okay. Let's get a stress heal off, because... yeah, we're hurting. He's at death's door, so his next attack will hit for less, and he'll also have to take damage on his next turn. I'm willing to do that. Do I get an ounce? I don't. Right, let's try to finish him. Got him.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones. The loathing abates.
Alright, put that on him. Let's put that on her. Let's put that on him. Let's put that... get rid of that one, because I don't really ever see a use for it. Take this off of him. Oh, I don't think I can take it off once it's on. Whoopsie. Right, it might sound weird, but I'm actually going to get rid of the trinket. I know we just did most of that effort for it, but therefore, if you're doing like an occultist build, so like you sacrifice one of your trinket spaces to get a dark cultist power, and then you amplify, and then you use it with the other trinket, like that one, you can only equip when you have the dark effects, and that really amplifies, like it's really, really powerful when you do that, but I prefer having 2 trinkets.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Let's see, what did everyone get? Nothing bad actually. Well, nothing majorly bad. So firstly, bit of stress reduction. Plague Doctor, enjoy drinking with the king. Let's see, you're only greedy. You have 3 things, so let's actually use this on you. Oh, I did, it got rid of something. Take that. Reduce your stress and your stress. Very nice. Let's get armor tokens on you. Let's see. Touching dirges. Low chance of that. Very high chance of that. Ooh. I felt that one. Okay.
And what you can.
Now we'll be taking the
Wealth
Molotov.
no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I do find this one to be hilarious. You can just practice your best at insulting people. You're taking 2 of those.
The tools of violence. Despicable and dangerous.
There we go. Very nice. Let's drop your stress again. Ooh. Hey, they're buddies. Fuck yeah. They had a pig together and then they had a little thing. Here, have some good soup. Good soup. Just, it's like, yes, would you like to have a leper with 71 health? Yes, please. For fuck's sake. Right. Soup. Soup. Why don't you like good soup? Good soup. Right. Get rid of the lower tier stuff. We'll hang on to the steak and stew, or steak and spuds, because they'll be useful on the next one. Yeah. Put that there. We don't need that, so we'll give her the Molotovs, and because I'll be using him for a lot of the stress reduction, we'll give this to him too. Okay. And no trinkets. Let's...
Listen.
Actually, yes.
Practice.
Possibly increase our heal rate and better prices when we do visit a shop. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. Let's take a look at where we're gonna be.
The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path and ride out unbowed.
The Foter gives whiskey. Plague Doctor gets blight resistance if we go to the Tangle. But the Tangle requires that to get, and Patrol requires combat 1. I think that's just the sluice, and it's just go in there and see how well you do and get to the end. It's a lot of combat. It's a lot of combat. Let's see. I'm just going to flick through everyone real quick. Pick this one up. Pick that up. This one gives a chance to... Hang on, which other one does he... Right, yeah, we are using Fade to Black. So... Let's do... this. And then we do this. This allows his chop to ignore it. So let's also take off that and put that on instead. Nice, they're buddies. I'm all for that, makes me happy. Let's look at anything else we have. Let's look at more tavern items. Let's take that. Let's take that. Take that.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay. Stop it. Damn it, no. Come on. There we go. That was a waste of time. Right. We still have more stuff to actually use, so let's look at... Ooh, Blight Chance. Yes, please. Yes, 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 please. Anything else I can afford? I don't think so. Oh, that would be excellent, but I'm 1 down. That's 2 down. That's a bit unfortunate. I'll take that. Spend what you can. You never know when you're going to be next to the tavern. Excellent for you. You're going to get bonus speed on your next run. You're fine there. You've got stuff. You're good. How are you looking, love? You're fine. You're fine. You have the disarming dagger. You also have the worries. Would love to get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine with that for now. We'll take those. We'll take those. Alright. 3 pots. I'm going to take out a d6. 1 to 2 for the Foter. 3 to 4 for the Tangle. And then 5 to 6 for the Sluice. Okay, Tangle it is. The battlements of a war never fought.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
I'm mad.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not fussed. I know that I'm not getting that benefit from it. We got a nasty stress bomb there to start.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Okay. The academic studies could give something interesting.
While there is still time.
Relax, man, relax. I'm not losing candlelight while I'm there. I do want to get the heroes one, so we'll have to go to the hoarder when we get the option. I do want to get an upgrade for potentially the grey rubber. How is everyone's Saturday? Because I'm not seeing anyone talk in chat, but I am seeing a little number there, so I was curious. Don't be afraid to say hello and say hello back. Ah. What did fate expect as she flogged me towards vindictive action?
Chapter 2. Nightcap. Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
Okay. We can't do that while he's doing a lot of stress. So let's stay out of reach. Okay, he's still doing that. He's still guarding it. Okay, so that stopped him from doing the extra threat. And now he's stunned and he's not going to guard. So, poison his drink. Nice, okay. Five a turn. Alright, I have to do that again. He's guarding it again. So let's take a breath. Okay, his next attack will deal additional there. So let's placate him. Stay out of reach. And one gulp. Okay, he's dead in 2 turns.
Only when we acknowledge
Damn
the
it.
past can
Right.
we be free from it.
I have an opportunity to try that again further on, so I will do. I think I need to maybe not placate him the second time and instead take a breath. Oh, I'm feeling that. I did CrossFit yesterday and I'm feeling stiff. I love that she's flirting with the king. You know what, girl? After him, fucking go off and live your best life. Go on ahead. 2 nice hits. I'll take that. Nah, we don't need to firebomb these boys. Let's start lighting him though. Front mortar. He might get stunned. He doesn't. Terrific. Now it's going to be the Jester's turn, and let's take off a little bit with the laudanum there. And now we throw out a plague grenade. That's him nearly dead, and that's him beginning to bleed. Okay, yeah, he's feeling that. He'll be dead next turn. Blister shot, I'll take that, that's fine. And a finishing blow. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. The poor girl's been through enough, lads. Let's blight him. Okay, blight didn't take. Nice, that's him dead. She's marked again. Not a fan. Stop hitting the woman. This is what we do to all women hitters. Death blows. Because fuck 'em. Let's see, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Let's play her out so she gets a guard, actually, because she is getting hurt. He's dead, he's dying. Get 1 successful blight off would probably be fine. Alright, she did take less. Now let's jam. Another one of those to help alleviate. Let's fade to black. Let's actually reduce 2 stress. She's hurting. Let's see, will the Plague Doctor get to go first? He will. So let's actually just smash one of those to get a lot of heal off and a stealth. Launch a grenade. 6/6, he's gone. Right. And well struck, so that might be a stress reduction. Not to his own. He's like, oh, my mate hits like a truck. That makes me feel better.
An inkling of potency still lingers.
Oh, a sweet trinket. Nice, nice, nice.
Relics.
Let's see, what's my 2 on the Doctor? The Doctor does not need that, so we'll actually swap that. Do you think we've buffed him a little, lads? What do you reckon? Yeah. I like using trinkets like that on him because it's a free action and it lets him use his chance to miss. So either he will get an ability off or he will allow himself to get a free attack in.
This on-camp study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
I'm already familiar with pigments and mediums. Who buys art these days? What a fucking difference in that. Let's see. Doesn't matter if I'm on the road or not, so let's go this way. Ah, it's a cultist encounter. Excellent. We do need to lower our loathing. So you can see here, this will mean that the enemies are more likely to get bonuses in combat, and the enemies drain our... Just by being around, we drain this faster.
A beautiful illusion was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Also, something to note is that usually you always want to fight these unless, like, you really are low health. But because all these people want to fight, they'll get positive boons to each other because they're all in agreement. But always check to see if someone has additional buffs like how Audrey has here. So now every one of them is like, hell yeah, we're all for it, but we're also getting buffs. Let's see now. Okay, we do have a Blight beginning. Nice, nice, nice. Facing up the confessions, because you're a little bitch!
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Ooh, actually, yes, we can get rid of that. And I happily will. Alright, he dodged it because he's a little bastard. We do have a Blight starting. She's actually going to be worth Molotov cocktailing.
A slow dissection.
And
An
let's...
end.
Nice! Nice, that's going to be him dead. It's going to be him dead in his next turn. I'll take that. Because yes, he resisted, but the leper came in and helped. So that was extra damage. Alright, so he's blinded for his next attack. That's the thing, their next attack, not their next turn. Because you could use other abilities during that time, but no, you have to make a melee attack to remove that debuff. Let's see, are you blinded? No, but... What's your health like? I'm actually going to do this. Alright, that was a miss because she was blinded. Okay, put her on Death's Door. He's gone. She may be gone. More stress inducement. Never fun. Ooh, Blood Bond. That sucks. What's the health like? Ooh, he's fine. She will probably need some healing.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Nice. It's a nice to toast to you, my dear. Alright. Step forward. Gain a dodge. Doesn't seem like he's able to use his buffs and cures on the lesser ones. He can only do it on the larger guys, which makes sense. It does make them much harder and more challenging of a fight. Oof, that hurts. Fine still. Throw that out.
An unavoidable end.
Okay, good. We resisted whatever he wanted to do. Fastest fingers I've ever seen. Alright. We've done that. We've removed the dodge. Let's throw out to the back. That was a miss. But death's door. Come on. Come on. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now it's just a little bastard. Pick in the face. Just fucking take that, you cherub bastard. And a stab. Nice one. Nice, nice, nice. And we got mastery for that. Okay, we didn't get any flame increase. Usually you do sometimes.
The loathing festers.
Not that time. More of this, please. And sure, actually. I will be taking a quick break when we get to the next tavern so that I can go and just get some water. Beautiful. Right. This does mean these two aren't going to be as good friends because they now have a negative point, but I find that the torch is almost always worth no matter what. Even if by using the torch you're
the destination is never in question.
Watchtower question mark.
To get there.
Sorry buddy. Audrey, you are outvoted 2-1.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy. Fuck! Let's see. Blinded. Let's try to blind him. Nice! Got a pick in there too. Interestingly, when it's a character like himself or him or her, they'll do their damaging abilities, but their damaging abilities all have like potentially a debuff, so you'll almost always get a blight or something out of it. Let's see. Alright, so we won't be using any stun tactics this round. We're not really doing that anyway, but the game's incentivizing us to not, so we won't. Let's get rid of one there. One quantity left. Okay, she's dead next turn. Ah, you took the hit for her again. Good man, good man. Did get stunned, but that's alright. I protect the child. Sir, that is a full-grown woman. Let's get poison darts into him.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Fastest
end.
fingers he's ever seen. Wham. Okay, he won't die next turn. Unfortunately. Stun's over. He's getting his next turn, and ooh, ah ha ha. Man, he hits like a truck. Okay, are you dead this turn? No. Well, you're fucking about to be. There. Now he's gone.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Wow. Death's door. Nice. We can spend the rest of everyone's turns healing or doing something similar. So heal yourself and get a stress heal off on my man. Thank you. Now, Jester, let this all fade to black.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Nice, we got something there for the leper. There we are. Yeah, pyrokinetics for the Jester makes sense. He's putting on a show. This game also, like, I'm just gonna stop. The rain looks gorgeous. You can stop and look, and you can feel like this goes on and on and on in the distance. And what you can see it here because, of course, the watchtower is ahead of us. But if you were, like, say, in the middle road, and the camera's angle was, like, say, from this perspective, you would see whatever's over here. Or if the camera's perspective was from here to here, you would see the watchtower. It's very cool. I'm all for it. I love it. Let's take a look then. Right, good news. There is a hospital we can go to. And we have money. We should be able to get rid of the disease on Audrey. Let's see. They want to do the combat. That would reduce our loathing, but we don't need it. Also, I'm doing this because I really want to get the Hero's Shrine for Audrey and get the Grave Robber on its next tier. We'll take a quick glance at a guide for her one, though, so that way I can show you guys what would be a safe way to do it. A gentle nod. Okay, he is vulnerable though, so that's cool. I'm not fussed about that. Get some bleeds off. Well, I'm not fussed, actually. Like, you can hit this guy as much as you want. He's tough enough to take it. The boys in the back, not so much. Let's see. Plague Doctor will go next.
A slow dissection.
Actually, no, he won't, so that works out. Dead in 2 turns, so I'm actually not going to focus on him, and instead we'll work on taking out this guy. This guy right here. Okay, the Daze is gone. Drop that. Okay, he's dead next turn. He's dead next turn. Let's throw that out. Might reduce his stress a little. Nah, it doesn't. Well, let's throw a grave. No harm. They're not using it. Give me them $15. Let's play out. He's dead. He'll die on his turn. And just for an extra bit. Nice. I have done the Leper's Quest, and it's actually kind of upsetting seeing how beautiful the sword is before it gets shattered. I'm a sword guy. I like swords. Swords are cool. So I see a beautiful sword get broken. I'm like, no, not the sword. Put that there. Okay, so the guide I saw says we should placate the husband. Not sure how useful it's gonna be. Pick up 2 more of these because they're always useful. Ah, the grenade is in there. Ooh, a scrap grenade. And a spike ball. Oh, wait, no. Actually, I shouldn't. Haha. I shouldn't spend that much because I need to save it for trying to get the disease off of Audrey. Unfortunately, something I would like to do, which you can't, is you can't sell items that you do have in your inventory. So if you were, for example, here, if you were on this zone, you have no reason to worry about enemies who do fire damage. But if you can still get trinkets, or you can get combat items to heal fire, which I don't like. I wish that did not work out, but I wish you could sell them. If you like, if they wanted to keep the loot random, you should be able to sell some of it back to the shopkeeper. Oh, stretching again. Oh, that's what happens when I stretch, apparently. I fucking just kill zombies. Ooh. Wow. Wow, I'm critting. I need to stretch more. Fuck me. There they are, 2 friends. It's the Song of Shatters. Got the plague grenade. He's dead. Working on him. Working on him.
An unavoidable end.
Alright, giving a bit of stress to the leper, but that's fine. Asshole. How rude. Okay, that guy's gonna die. What technique? I'm taking notes. She gets a little bit of stress because he was being all nice to her. Let's see. Let's do this so it takes down 2. And then... yeah. Nice one. I wish that taking out 2 enemies at once would reduce like stress, because you just took out 2 enemies. Like, oh fuck, nice. Let's see. Have you still got? You do. What did I give you again? Let's take that off and put them on for now. Because you will have 1 or 2 combat still. Sailor's a sailor, just like he was before. Let's try her again. I really want to get this to work.
Chapter 2. Nightcap.
Let's go. Okay.
Night after night of disrespect and abuse. Enough was enough.
Alright, let's see what happens when you placate. Okay, so we just gained it back. So let's instead take a breath so that we're reducing our stress. And now he's going to have a stupor, so now we can poison him.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
when she's back here, she takes less from him. Okay, the tantrum usually leads to him going into a stupor. There we go. Poison the drink. But she's done it from a distance. So now he should just try to drink, and I just need to... Okay. Just collect yourself for one more turn, girl. You're good, you're good. Come on, don't be 3. Don't be 3. Damn it!
Acceptance requires honesty, painful as it might be.
Right, okay. I just looked at something there, and there is differences for when you should placate him versus staying out of reach. So I will try that on the next one I can. Might get another one on the next level and go from there, but I'll be grabbing a quick glass of water before I do so.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
I don't like these ones, but if they're all going to give the same thing, you may as well take the one with the most benefit.
What you can, and be off once more.
Oh, fucking smut book.
Hey guys, who at the tavern wants to read the smut book?
Jesus wept. Okay. Firstly, yeah, everyone's friends. Good news, everyone wants to go to the academic study, so we'll go there. Nice. Big chunk of stress dropped off of everyone.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
I wouldn't say it's the seat, it's a seat. Guys did a lot. I'm not sure if you just heard a mumbled noise, but I'm just gonna close my door, because that was my dad downstairs thinking he should be on the next Britain's Got Talent. Let's see, a trinket, a trait, stress, and loss of torch. Nope, nope, absolutely not. Give you an idea, if we were to go off and do that.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Yeah. If you had, for example, nice.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Gone down. When you go down to 0, you're guaranteed to have a really hard cultist encounter.
Stumbling
Ooh.
and stupefied.
Those two got a nasty first turn off. Absolute bastards. Right. Do that to lower some stress. Where are you? Dirty bastard. I see you. Ben. There we go. First person to chat. A bot. Sounds about right. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Bucket Hugh. Whack. Nice. Okay, so thankfully she does have some dodge. Oh, never mind. We got him. Cool. Took her out. So we have that benefit.
Slow dissection.
Ooh, stretch.
An unavoidable end.
Oh,
On to the next.
felt that in my legs where I did a big old stretchy. Let's see. 5 damage. I don't want to hit him because I want a target for the Hue. This. Yeah, that won't kill, but there's a reason why I'm doing it. Whack!
Abandoned or forgotten.
Ooh, nice
These are ours
caltrops.
now.
We'll take those, we'll take those. And you have just lost something on your inventory slot, so pop them bad boys in there. And throw this on you. We've actually not encountered a lot of the typical enemies, which are the Gaunt, I think they're called. They're the soldiers in the military force that were left here. Get rid of the worries.
You can
Excellent,
suffer
it's
no
gone.
sickness on this pilgrimage.
Neat freak and that, no. I wasn't sure how much it would cost, so I said I'd sooner just buy the whole, or like just wait. Let's buy these two. Alright, we have 4 left. We'll buy one more.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Okay, that's all good. Thank you, ma'am. It's a good bean. Alright, we're down. We could just get a random encounter just before the final thing, which would suck. There it is. And our opponents are... right. Never fun. Ooh, we're gonna get a few attacks off before we get to do anything. That's unfortunate. Nice, I'll take that. Now he's gonna blind him because he's a bastard. Scrap grenade, go!
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Okay, so that is 6 damage, 6 damage. Yeah, that's plenty. That's gonna be 15. There we go. Actually, yeah, we'll use this on you. 16 damage to her. Fuck yeah. And then let's get a bleed off. I'm actually content to use the caltrops there. Okay, almost dead, almost dead, almost dead. Whack. Nice. So her next attack will do a lot less damage. Right, she's trying to buff herself for another heavy hit. She'll gain dodge. Let's see, are you dead this turn? No. Are you dead? No. Let's just do this just to amp it. That's 9. She'll be dead in 2. She'll be dead next after this one. Spotlight is yours. Ooh, a crit guarantee. Let's fade to black. So that means she's likely to miss her next attack. Okay, she didn't. It just made it harder. Let's throw this out.
Excellent work.
Big old fat crit of light. They're both dead on their next turns. She's dying. Nice, gone. She is fucking gone, kids. Throw out a swing. Nice, she's on death's door too. Okay, so they're all on death's door. They're all struggling. So let's, real quick, don't target the grave robber. Nice, 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 nice. That is everyone dead. Raise a glass to the jester. And he's gone.
Smallest variable can make all the difference.
40 torch and a mastery. So there is a benefit to doing it. You do get free mastery from basically winning the encounters. But as you saw, I used a lot. I used a lot of my items. I used a lot of effects and abilities. Let's see. Let's do that, and then finally back on you. And our loathing abates, so we basically have next to no negatives coming into our last fight. Ah, first time we're actually seeing the enemies from this zone. Cool. Oh, nice. I think that takes off both his blocks, actually. It does, and he gets a blight on top of it. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I am all for this. Right. I would love him to get a nice attack off of this to start, but what we're actually going to do is have him play out the Plague Doctor. Solid hit. Right. Nice, nice. That's a stun. I'll take that happily. Now let's throw out some blight to amp that up.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ow. I just got diseases off of her. Stop trying to disease her again, you bastards. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. These soldiers are stronger than the zombies, and they do actually have death resistance, so you have to be thorough with them.
A slow dissection.
The Arbalists don't, because, let's be real, an Arbalist not having to worry about being, like, doesn't care whether or not it can actually die, that's a problem. It's one of those enemies that the game emphasizes you have to focus, so they don't put death resistances on those, because that would be... Darkest Dungeon can be a lot of things. It won't be that bullshit. Ouch. As you can see with the debuffs, if there's other enemies that can, like the Arbalist, do bleeds, these things ramping up is bad. Trying to hew through the bodies to get to him, like, let me hit you! Ah! Nice, everyone's got great resistances, great to everything. More blight on him. Aha! Foiled! And he's getting a giggle off of it too. Hell yeah. I don't know if the individual stacks of an blight, bleed, and burn all individually give a check for a death or not, but feels like it. When you ramp them up, they tend to die. Fuck it. Wham!
Don't shoot, let him burn.
Pick to the head. Excuse me. Next fight, let's go. Right, the knight. He is far more important than anyone else, so this is where we do just deliberately focus fire and ignore the other fella. This guy is not worth targeting. Let's fade to black. Nice! Got a stab in there too. Little nyeh. And more blight. Oh, dirty bastard! Ooh, he missed it. That kept her dodge up, that kept his block up. That's good. 10 on that. We're trying to kill him before he gets on guard up, because on guard is actually really challenging to deal with. Also, unlike every other enemy that gets the Death Sword, he gets a bonus to it. Ah, shit. And he's out of here.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Back to black. Alright.
Give me the blade after.
Yeah.
I have half the press for them, you know, right? You know what you
Yeah.
I put the press in the blade, put rice on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah. And take a hit and die, you some bitch. Finally! That guy didn't want to fall over. We'll do this because it gives a mastery. This is how we do it. Okay, there's two of them. So you can only imagine what my intent is. Blow them the fuck up. Right up light. Nice. Good crit. Good crit. Good soup. Good soup. Okay, it's gonna take damage this turn. Goes down to 10. Oh, come on! The man's already partially blind. He doesn't need extra.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay, one more shot. Death knell of him. It is, it is, it is, it is. Hell yeah. And he's gone. I'll take that, I'll take that. Dodges again, which is a bit frustrating. Ah, fuck. I really want him to stop hitting everyone but my main man. Oh, nice. That took away two things. I swear to God, if you're about to heal him. Prick. Right, so I think it's whenever they get below half that gets automatically put in for the next turn. Get bamboozled, you little shit. Let's give him a blind. Oh, fuck! My man! Bit much. Fucking hell, 25. What'd you do to deserve that?
There is comfort in company.
Don't hit her, don't hit her, don't hit her. Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Unfortunately, the grave that we were hoping she could rob is now gone. And he's going to get an attack off before it. So let's do this.
Dragged back.
Nice! Very good. Good soup. Ah, fuck. Right. Yeah, she's not low enough health. Damn. Let's just do this and throw out and see what happens. This will be the death of me. Don't you worship him. Summon a bitch. Huh. That was swinging too. Cool. Okay, I just need one person. Actually, we'll leave it to the jester. Throw this out. Okay, buddy, come on. Tonight, let's jam. 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
The work continues.
Smack. Oh, fuck. That's a bit unfair. That's a bit illegal, buddy. Jesus. That's just a touch too much there, eh? Alright, let's
A miscalculation, perhaps.
let's do this. Ah, that's why he's hitting like a truck. Frenzy damage. 23, and we're reducing stress. Yeah, he's just gonna keep swinging, I think, now.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
That's 10, and another sundering. Oh! My gamer! Whew! Yeah, hell of a blow was right! The poor man! Fuck! I like the leopard. I'm glad he had so much health this section of it, but goodness! Poor boy! Nice! He's on death's door.
A slow dissection.
Okay, leper, he's done you so dirty. See if you can hit him. Nah, it's a fad, so I missed. Then he exploded because he's been poisoned.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Not bad. The mastery was the most important thing out of that. Onward and Athian soldiers marching on to war. Hit that. Nah, missed. I missed. Right, that is the second length, I think, with this crowd done. There's one more, and I then think we go to the mountain. So, yeah.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Ah, shit, someone got the yips. We'll need to get rid of that. Fear of dying and death. Yeah, there's a good few negatives here that need to be looked at. There you go, bud. Pig for everyone. Have pig. Good soup. Good soup. Get rid of that. Keep some of the beef around. Beef. Let's see. Where do we can go?
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Alright, so I do want to avoid the Foter. But this would actually get the stiff drink for
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand
herself.
just a little taller at the end.
Let's see. Much larger heal and reduces stress. She benefits from it too and gets a lot of crit chances, but I kind of want to keep away from that because I'm trying to save them for the leper's attacks. That gives the target that. So let's also... Do I want to give a chance to give... Say yes. Just say yes.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Everyone's stress is gone, so that's good. Let's make people friendly.
A bit of comfort on the road to
Ooh,
damnation.
the wild tea. Fuck yeah. Let's see, who had the yips? You have thanatophobia, but that is bad. You actually don't need to worry about that much. So let's see, what do we risk losing? One thing in the Foter. Damn it, she didn't get it. As we can see, a bunch of blues there, so that was a bit of a negative. So I have to turn with the potential of being in stealth. Always a benefit.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay, if I have to clear out a lair, this might actually be useful. Because I can use it on them so that I can do bleeds and the like. Get rid of that, and that. Okay. So I'm just going to quickly go downstairs, get a glass of water, and I'll be back in a moment. Stick 2 for the second, folks. Good old stretch. I'm thinking we will be doing the sprawl. Mostly because I have a thing of teeth and the Foter is full of it. I'll be back in a moment. Tasty banana. Right. Here we go.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
And we're in.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Let's take a quick look. Just gonna quickly go onto the Twitters and just give a quick retweet.
Is futility itself.
And a boop. Just gonna check one thing too. And I want to check over there. There we go. That's all good. That's alright. Okay. Clear out the lair. The lair is where? Okay. The lair is by the very, very end. I do want to get to the hero shrine. Good news is no matter what way I go, I'll be able to. Let's check out the watchtower though. I think that'll be useful. Ooh, a cultist encounter. Let's get down that loathing. Getting that down at the very start is excellent because then our drain will be much lower. Okay, nothing fancy, just pick a fight. Also, the silhouettes we get at the start where it's like their icons and ours aren't indicative. You're not always guaranteed those enemies will be the ones you face. Ah, fuck it. Let's take a chance. Yeah, we knew that was going to be a miss. Some brisk benevolent. Face your confessions. Let's get rid of that. And let's start a bit of bleeding.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Right, she's amping up, and no doubt her friend is going to do the same. Yep. Launch this out. You got bleeds and blights at the back, because those two have to go. They're going to be a nuisance until the end if you don't. Nice! That should be him dead. Oh yeah, he hella dead. Hell yeah. And they're supporting each other afterwards too. Good, good, good.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Alright, it makes them have to lose one of their dodge tokens anyway, so we may as well throw it out.
Perhaps.
Oh, nice. C6, he's at 8.
Excellent work.
Very nice. So that's a nice bit of damage. It's going to keep racking up on her. Now it's going to be Blood Bond because that hurts. Nasty bleed. That wasn't too bad of a bleed actually, but he's definitely going to feel a nasty bleed now. Yeah, that's a 5-5. Okay, he's dead next turn. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's see. Kind of just want to amp up the bleed on. Let's do this first. And then let's amp the bleed on her.
One less
10 damage. I'll put her at
in
death's
our
door.
path.
Nice, she failed on that. Watch it. Ooh, actually, yes. That bandage on him. She has a long duration, but she's not taking as much damage. Oh, actually, he can just do her a favor too. And yeah, just a nice big chunk of damage to her. Nice, she's using this turn to buff, but she's still going to be taking damage, and she's at death's door, so her damage is lessened. And as you
Slow
can see,
suffering begins.
okay, that's her dodge gone. And a crit. And let's fade. Love fading to black with a kill. Okay, what are you gonna do, love?
Steady yourself.
Right. That hurt. Wham! 29!
Resounding response.
The leper goes, "Stop hitting the grave robber!" Whack! Right, understandable. Fair enough. Don't hit the fucking grave robber.
The loathing
I want
festers.
bandages. Let's take that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Cool. Yeah. Watchtower, first one. That one wants combat. Now we're going to the Watchtower study, buddy. He can lose so much stress anyway, it's fine. I know the game isn't the most graphically intense, but it is gorgeous. I think it's a gorgeous, gorgeous game. Stop setting kings on fire, you bitch! Right, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. What's he gonna do? Ooh, very nice. Actually, kind of worth it to do this. Oh! Oh, please tell me that blight hit. Yeah, very good. Fuck. Right, so now, so that's back to.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He's resisted, but he's going to be taking 6 damage, and he'll be dead the turn after. Oh, nice! He got an attack in to protect her. Cool! Interestingly, oh, it's the yips that got him. Fucking the yips. Yeet. Okay, he's gonna die on his turn. Nice. Very nice.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
He's weakened. Does not mean he's going to die. Oh, fuck. Another nasty hit. Right. That's worthwhile doing. That's all he's going to start keep doing now. Is he's just going to keep pummeling and pummeling and pummeling. His first action on every combat is free. Dark art. Ooh. Gave him dodge and gave him that? Oh, well, that's unfair. Batman does not need to be dodgy.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Whoo! Did not want to find out how hard he could hit. Oh, because each one of her pops is a token, technically. Oh, very good. I think that heals her. Yep. But that was her turn just to heal herself, and now she's at the front. Don't think she's thought that through. That's her marked. Now the leopard gets to swing. Just in case you wanted to guess what he might want to do to her. It's like, violence. Now, love, do us a favor. Pick the bitch. Bang! Come off of it. Fade to black. There we go. There we go. What technique? I'm taking notes.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Let's see. Crit. You need a new item. Let's give a blind bomb. Who's that Pokemon? Ooh. Actually, yes. What's that? Oh, it's a shrine. 2 shrines in a row. Actually, that's very cool. I have to get... I feel like I have to, at this point, get her... She's like, can we go to the hospital? I'm like, nah, love. Tragic backstory, go. Tragic backstory, go. Brr. Alright. And hover or the mouse cover over her. If the action causes a gold border to appear or a threatening token, then the player should proceed to use it.
Chapter 2. Nightcap. Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
Okay. Okay. There we go. But if I were to hover it over herself, no. So stay out of reach. So now his next thing won't do as much stress. Right. Okay, we have it, kids. We have it. Now let's poison his drink. He's got 1 gulp in, and now he's blighted. Alright. Taking a breath. She's good. She's good. Alright, so now we have to choose which one of the 2 abilities. Okay, so this will get rid of it. So he's not going to do as much on this turn. Right, he only did 1 there. Right, and then we back off. Am I going to a stupor again? Nope, it's a slurred bombast. Okay. So now, do I placate him? Yes. Right, so it's a dance of back and forward where she gets out of his way only to go back in then in a moment. Okay, so now he's going to have a gulp. And now we'll calm down. So we have to survive 2 turns. Okay, so now he's having his tantrum. We have to see which way we have to move. Stay out of reach. Yes, back up. That's it. This is how we do it then. Excellent.
She listened, smirking, as his empty apologies came in desperate, choking gags.
How every abuser should be treated. Murder. Let's see. She has to be stealthed, but it taunts and gives her a dodge, but removes the stealth. So she's shouting from the shadows at someone. It's an interesting sub-taunt ability, but wouldn't think Grave Robber's the kind of person to get one of those. Like,
Look ahead. A place
you could definitely have a
to
build with that, though.
remember and reconcile.
Inseparable
Two facets of the same
bodies
stone,
on the
never
road
one
together.
without the other.
I'm curious what our next one is going to be. I cannot say I recommend impulse murder. Always make a plan, love.
Chapter 3. Embarrassment of riches. Years of decadence and financial mismanagement had left the estate in staggering debt. Humiliated and facing eviction, she wandered the empty halls, hurling inebriated indignities at the portrait of the deceased, whose hand had rested so possessively upon her shoulder. A gleam of gold on that painted paw reminded her that his rings were unaccounted for, and must have been buried with him.
And she realizes she can get money. Ah, we get the dodge. Or the lunge, excuse me. Forward 2. She should never need to forward 2, but she has the option now. Interestingly, with her and with
A simple choice. At least it should be.
we're good to do a few encounters, I think, so let's do 3.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Okay, let's get the Jester to have... we'll do this too.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Let's do that.
A
Play
slow
out.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Very nice.
Steady yourself.
This is all the light stuff, but we'll be amping it up soon. The Jester, Man-at-Arms, Dismas, Highwayman, and the Grave Robber would actually be like a really interesting like dance build. Launch. 6 to 7.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
A little bit of a reduced stress because everyone's rooting for each other because that's the way to be with your friends. Okay, not dead yet. 7. There, he's dead. So that's gonna be 2 of them dead. And you're dead next turn, so just him.
Steady
Ooh,
yourself.
you cheeky prick. She can Grave Rob anyway to heal up a bit, so I don't mind. Ooh, bastards. Bastards, a lot of you. You're dead next turn, you're dying. Let's just do that. Now he's dead no matter what. Time to play. Rob that grave. Yoink. Dead. Think. And done.
In crisis, no gains insignificant.
Tiny money. You will receive a tiny money. Let's see, back on the road we go. Get that out of there. Not even sure if that came up on screen or not. Oh, it did. Whoopsie. Sorry, folks. Oh, nice. Nice. Did not expect that, but hey, we got it. Just made that fight so much easier. No matter who would get in that, they were going to get a riposte, but we may as well stack up the damage. Just a little longer, buddy. Just a little longer, friend. We're here together until that tragic bitter end.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Stop stabbing people. It's fucking smack him in the face with a pickaxe when she hits. Actually, let's just. Oh, that works. Just smack a bitch. What? Are they resistant or? Oh no, they reduce our resistances. They just never had a chance to benefit from it.
In crisis, no gains insignificant. The loathing abates. The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin.
Nice, a blight on both of them. Gonna amp him the fuck up. We're gonna keep applying that to her, and we're going to then let the jester. Actually, yeah. 6 damage, 18. Just gonna start beating the shit, yeah, start pummeling everyone. Oh shit, pull them forward. Accelerant. That'd be fun. Aha, that's what we'll do instead. Play around. Throw the medicine herbs out there just to negate a little bit. And a miss. That's fine. Nice. She's on death's door and will continue to die, so take that. Fade to black. Oof. Nasty old hit. Oh, please just die.
The slow suffering begins.
That, because that is much better options. Tonight, let's jam. Let's throw some darts. So amping up that. Burn is reapplied. Oh.
The slow suffering begins.
Well, it's not as bad as it could be. Yeah, they're buddies. Oh, fuck! Right, well, he's just gonna keep hitting the fuck out of that guy then. No need to heal himself. Oh, fuck, this is the final round. Oh, I have so much health to get through. Ma'am, please, just die. Please, just die.
The slow suffering begins.
See, that's pointless to do. So let's just do this instead. Yeah, we lost. We lost. Well, we haven't lost. We're just not going to kill them. And that only really happened because she didn't take a hint at death's door and just die. You know, how inconsiderate that she did not perish. We'll do a top up. And just because. Got it. Right. So way I want to do the hospital. Okay, no point doing that. I have money. Actually, let's go to the cache. I fell into burning fire.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike. Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
The lair is there. Excuse me.
Cooperation is the key.
There we are. Down to 3. Stop stabbing me! Rude. Stop the whip trip, you bitch! Alright, I do need to try and take off some of those dodges, so... Time for stamp. Yeah, hit this guy. Gotta take this guy out, I think, more than anything else.
The slow suffering begins.
Right, they're all gonna go first. Fuck. Ow. Ooh, that's bad. She's going before anyone else. She's gonna get hurt.
One less obstacle in our path. Dragged back from the brink.
Okay. Do not do your fucking funeral pyre, you bitch. You don't need that. I'm gonna take that body. Ooh, check it out, dead body. That store, she's weakened. Come on, just fucking die. Please, just die. Alright, we've got 2 turns to beat the shit out of one guy. Can we do it, kids? Right, let's dance back. Ah, fuck. Hey! He got him! With a big fucking thump.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Ooh.
It is ours now.
This is where she's getting sticks of dynamite from. Fucking hell.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Doesn't matter, so we'll go this one. Whee! Bandits! Cursed bandits on the ground! Yeet!
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's a nice little trick. Throwing out an ability because it counts as using it to actually hit them, and then it rolls to see whether or not it affects them. It lets you get rid of lines. That's a free action. The only cost is that you are using an item to do it. But really, could you even remotely call it a cost when you're getting such a good benefit out of it? Well struck. Thank you, I'm now invisible. Yep, it's gonna hit the leper because she is invisible.
Begins.
He's stunned, so he's gonna lose his turn. He's going at the end of the turn. He's fucking dead. I think that's him? Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to actually target him because he will die next turn. So we'll start killing this guy. Ow. Asshole. The idea of taking the blonde bombshell to the beach and living it there makes her want to crit. This woman is a lesbian.
Steady yourself.
And honestly, good for her.
One less obstacle in our path.
Are they buddies? Respectful buddies!
Tested.
Yay!
A bond to be counted on. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Okay, respectful. Respectful. Let's go to the witch doctor, and this is what she'll say. Dun 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 dun. She said the only way for you to live is being amputated. Dun 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 dun.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Yep. Game's way of saying she's a goddamn hero.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings. The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
That will be useful. Okay, I can't afford it anymore. Let's grab a little bit more of that. Say thank you to the doctor and be on our way. Do that to yourself. Oh, nice. He's hella dead. Ooh, dirty crit, dirty crit. Nice, very nice. Getting the crits at the start of these kind of 5-turn combats is fantastic. No matter what, they will always be taking damage throughout the entire encounter then. Ow, you bastard. Yeah, they have higher health than average. Absolute fuck bucket. Okay, you're dead in 3 turns. Nice, and she got a great heal off of that and some stress reduction. Okay, they're dead. He's gonna really feel pain, and he'll get a cleave off, hopefully doing enough damage to cripple him or kill them both. Hi, boys. Whack. 6. Okay, nearly, not quite. Amazingly, he still has the ability to go next in the initiative. So let's take it. That man is reducted. Heal up a little more, because why not? Fight's in our favor. Use it. Now let's do this. Might sound weird, but it's actually to stop somebody saying, hey, why don't you heal me? So they can do that, and they can be like that.
Continues.
Right. We're almost at the lair. We have no more combats until the lair. So let's prepare for the lair right now. Knockback of 3, meaning that we can put the Librarian in position 3. So I think we'll want to do that. We won't want Hugh. We may want that. Intimidate, purge, withstand. Feels right. Now we'll take withstand instead of intimidate because it's the better version of that. Okay, so she shouldn't need to lunge. She shouldn't need to hit multiple things. She won't need this, but neither one of those spells are worth it. Let's see. We'll take off Slice of Life, and we'll do that. And instead of Play Out, we'll do this. Because we could, by all chance, pull the Librarian towards us, which is great if we can. Is there anything here I want to get rid of? Not really, but we will take that. Yeah, that'll be very useful. That'll, yes, be useful, and that won't really be useful, but what we can do is we can use you to buff the others. So, quick overview of the abilities. Yep. Yep. That's good. Yep. And yep. Alright. The abilities are in the right places. Let's see if we can get some hope. Yes! Excellent, we got the best one.
The Wainwright awaits.
An incredibly small amount of inventory, technically, for us to give them a huge advantage. I'm all for it. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, a fair point to make. There's gonna be 2 waves of enemies before the Librarian. So Okay, we'll keep that on. Keep that on. Hers are fine. Hers haven't changed. That's also trying to rely on him to actually move, which probably won't. The damage is low, and it's just the bleed we're looking for. Yeah, yours haven't changed, so you're fine. Okay. So I'll explain the mechanics of the boss when we get there. Currently on the way. 25. Usually it's worth checking your inventory to see if you've got anything that's bad, and you can take it out. So, the Great Library. This is the lair of the Sprawl. Alright, that's an easy opener. A few zombies, but we'll live.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Okay, so he has to die first, no matter what. Thankfully, he's in an ideal position to be hit by several people. Hilariously, the zombies will actually keep him back. Yeah, that's right. The zombies will actually keep him back and keep him at the back because they keep lunging forward. So we can take advantage of that and get good damage in. Oh, that's him done. Let's see, 2 and 3. Hello, are you here to talk about my lord and savior? Fucking axe in your face. Shan, should have been. Stop biting her, you little prick! Okay, rob a grave. Now, can you heal off nope, rob a grave. Nice! It was a crit. I'll take that. Back it up. My dad had taught me to do. Okay, he's dead next turn, so we actually don't need to hurt him. So what I am going to do... take that one. So we got a massive chunk of healing off of that. And he's dead. Up we go. All the way to the end, guys. All the way. To fucking victory, dude. Okay, the two nasty guys are here to help him out. The two nasty side characters. He is powerful, but it's just a case of killing him. Okay, so that's going to be 5 damage, 15 damage. 15 damage, he's got 12 health. That's good. So now he can spend his time debuffing the opponent, and our Plague Doctor can just worry about debuffing him too. She has to die though. So that's 8, yeah. Ooh, that's a hefty punch. Oh, she came in on it. Alright, so he's trying to blind, which succeeds because he has terrible blind resist. And he'll be dead next turn. Still need to kill her. Because she will just buff the shit out of him. Fire rises, so yeah, that's a heal as well. It was a massive heal actually. I'm going to throw a blight on her. That'll take her to 5 and 5 for 25. Okay, Jester.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
He did dodge, but that's him dead. She's going to feel a lot of pain on her next turn. The unfortunate thing is that she's very tough, but he would have been shielding, guarding, blocking, doing everything he could in addition, so he had to go to. Like, we couldn't ignore him. Alright, he's ramping up. Okay. I'll take that very happily. That was not a thankfully that was not her using the funeral pyre ability.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's see. He's bleeding for 6 more. He's got a few turns coming up. So let's actually see how much more damage we can get in, because he takes damage. He'll be taking a lot of damage this turn, actually. Fuck it, let's throw an Obnoxious Blast too. So yeah, he's gonna be feeling this turn, I think. Taking 7 damage on his next one. So he's nearly dead now, thankfully. I may, if I can, get her to do a funeral pyre. Let's see. No, we won't be able to do that. Unfortunate. She's going first. Death's Door, come on, do not do a funeral pyre. Okay, she didn't. Fantastic.
The slow suffering begins.
She didn't, so I am. Take the hint and just die, big guy. Come on. Ooh. Yes, thank God he's down. Right, good. Oh, damn. She fucking got us back. Fade to black. You may say, why am I doing that when I could just kill her? Because I want to get that. Oh, and it was a crit too. Most of his health is back in one bang. Hell yeah. Throw a knife. Woman. Thank you. And she's gone. Excellent. Now, we're on to the final boss. Meet the Librarian. I think he's called the Librarian anyway. Give me a sec. Yes, he's called the Librarian. So, the mechanics are this. These books, they're what he's going to be primarily focusing on hurting. He will be doing abilities. I believe one is called Mandatory Reading, which will be attempted to blind people, and otherwise abilities. He is a DPS race. He has to die before these books get destroyed. It's critical. So I'm going to speed and damage her up so that she gets to do more on her next turn. And I'm going to try and... Okay, no joy. Right, so now... Excellent. All of his resistances just got dropped except for Blight. Excuse me. I'm just going to very quickly fade black. I need to get him into position 3 as soon as possible. Because he is going to continue burning books. But once he gets to the front, if he's got any books left, he'll jump to the back. So he'll begin burning them, so we can save one of them as like a last resort. But as you can see, he takes a lot of turns, and I intend to use that to my advantage. Smokestack, I think that's a blind, yep. Every disease has a vaccine. Nice. Okay, good. Going through, and yes, excellent. That's going to be 6 damage. Twice. Let's do that just to keep the stress down. So he's going to take... Right, he's close to killing that one, which we don't want. Yeah. It's a shuffle. Let's see. I want him to go first, because he needs to shuffle her back, at least one. And now, withstand. All his job is to get hit. That's it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I need you to go before her. Come on. Yes, he does. Excellent. Right. Throw out the light. Nice, we got a crit as well. That's 5 turns. That's great, that's great, that's great. Okay, player out. Attempt to dazzle. Sure. Nice, that's 1 turn he loses. And he's going to be dazed, so he's going at the end of the one after that. Great, great, great. So he took damage there. Alright, move forward 1. He's dazed, so now his actions are going. Right, that is the... Yeah, see that burning ability? He does that every time he destroys one of the stacks, but he will spam it if he kills them all. So now he's in the position where we can do the most damage to him. And I intend to exploit the fuck out of it. He dodged, but then he took a blight hit. Yes! On, have proc through. Yes, great, 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 great. That's going to be another chunk of damage. And now we throw this out. Unfortunately, it was a miss. So first he's going to burn a page, and then he's going to apply on a debuff to someone. Mandatory reading, but no, it gets tanked by the leper. Yes, good job, good job, good job. All for that, all for that. Smokestack, so that's going to be a debuff to vision. Bastard. Right, carry yourself well, so it's going to be a... Oh, nice, an evasion. Right, I'm going to flip this to the behind him. So now everyone can hit it. Everyone has got abilities now that can hit this guy. Right, her shot to hit was very low anyway. Okay. Bit pants, but now we get the benefit of I can throw abilities with the Plague Doctor without hurting the other books. He's going to burn the pages in front of him, but it's still going to take another hit before it's down. Don't shuffle. Nope, mandatory reading, but aha, a counterattack. And he's flipped positions with her, so we leapt forward. Okay. I know he has a high death save. Oh, it's only 33. Let's try it. He's on death's door. We're getting there. And he's gone! Oh, that bastard's dead, thank God.
An impressive haul.
Whew, he's not easy. If you try to even remotely go with him without a build to take him on, he will kick the crap out of you. Ooh, oodle-lally, golly, what a day. Okay. So firstly, let's put some of these on because it lets us have space for other stuff. We don't need. Let's throw that on. Let's throw that on. Let's throw... let's just throw the blinding one on. And get rid of those. Now then, let's see the gear we got. 33% of an extra action on a kill. Well, you hit hard enough that you tend to attack quite often. Ridiculously high disease resist. They don't need it. You could take it. And fire resistance. With a decent crit chance. Let's see. Is it worth it? Not really. Pop that. I'll move on. Okay. After this, we now have another fight to do. And we'll be very close towards the end of this run. And I might leave the stream at just one run. Leave it as like a good stop and start point of it. Because then I can at least upload that and just say, there we go, lads. That's what one of Darkest Dungeon 2 looks like.
Emptiness and dissolution.
This one was a lot of the
their way into the world.
the sprawl, so I may do other ones where I focus on trying to get out the other areas, shall I say. Throw this out to the back line, please. Very nice. Just because this guy is an asshole and I don't want to leave him have a turn. Yep. Drop the stress on myself down. Excellent. He's just going to move forward once. He tends to protect him, but instead he's going to go for a blind. Okay, that was our miss gone. Oh! Ho ho ho! What a hit. Miraculously now I don't feel bad. Yeet. He's going to try and protect. No, he's igniting, so he's going to heal him. Yeah, he's healing himself and the other gun. So now he's going to Aegis. Oh, he's Aegising the other DPS. Bastard. Let's see. Let's drop a little stress on himself. And go for a double bleed. And we did bleed him. So I'll take that. And we'll throw up like... That's 9 to 10. So he's going to move forward once, but he's still going to die by his next turn. Excellent dodge. I am very happy with that. Yoink. Oh yeah, right. Of course, excuse me. He's dead, he's dead, he's definitely not. But we'll do this anyway because I want to make sure we hurt him.
Another impediment.
8. Dead next turn. Yep, dead next turn, that's fine. Ooh, dirty crit, dirty crit. Right, let's keep going. Excellent, that's a great heal. Throw that to reduce her stress a little bit, and now we need to play her out. Stop hitting the poor plague doctor. She's doing her best. Right? No, this is what you get. Wham! Never mind, I killed your friend. I was aiming for you, I assure you. Light. Throw that one out.
There is comfort in company.
Oh, excellent. And actually, yeah, we'll use the debuff that's there and cleanse it off with it. You fucking mind, man! Stop! Actually, you know what? This is what you get. And a pick in the head. People talking in movie show. People smoking in bed. People voting Republican. Give them a pick to the head. Sure, fuck it. We'll go one more. At least. Alright, the two nasty supports that I absolutely hate to have to fight. And let's hit this guy hard. Oh, excuse me, it's not the two supports, it's just the one support I don't like fighting. That's actually much better. He's dead, she's starting to bleed. Ouch. Absolute sod. Right, so now...
Lethality writ large.
Nice, so that's 8. She's on death's door next turn. He's just going to keep waddling up. Okay, good resist, good resist. Oh, double combo. He's going to be feeling that one. Yeah, we've no need to worry about him anymore. Let's start damaging this guy. She's on death's door. She's not liking it. Aw, you bitch. That's a heal for everyone. Well, can't heal that, can you? My party hates how much he heals them to go, stab it, stab it, stab it. Dodge the slash. Out. And gone. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Dark, dark, dark. Actually... Nah, it's too greedy. Much better. Let's see, what would we get? Disgusting food. Something I don't want. And just a small bit of money. Nah, we're good.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Too much, so pop that. Let's go to combat items, get rid of that. Don't want that, that, that. I do have combat items to throw out. Now we'll hold off. And we're in.
Rest now for a time.
Hi, honey. Ooh, bad, bad, bad.
Amidst the spoils,
Hey, she got a drink.
Good
for her.
Power.
Right, real quick. In items. Have I got anything that gets rid of... Don't, really, unfortunately.
The means of mastery.
Party! Party! This is gonna be your last time, guys. Everyone get a drink. It's time for some shtick and spud. So we don't need that. Because am I right? Yep. Next one's the mountain.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Actually, I do want to use that instead. Don't need the whiskey or this.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Let's see. Show me combat items, please. Let's get rid of some negative tokens.
The tools of violence. Despicable and dangerous.
Right, let's change these around again a bit. So let's get back Hugh. Hugh! Don't. Soldier boy, I told you. Let's get some holy water. And let's see. Good self-heal. Already does all that removal. It's only a slight increase to the amount it heals, but let's get both of the dots increased. Let the beat drop. Bow, 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 bow. And da 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 dun 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 dun. Let's leave him as he is. He's fine. Let's give her a few. When she's less than 25%, heal for 33. So what is the difference of its upgrade then? Oh, it's evasion at 75% 3 times. I see. That's actually really useful. So, yeah. Take... yeah. So, we'll increase the blight damage on that. 4 to 10. Not bad. And we'll grab that, sure. Make sure everyone's got what I want them to have. We can take off withstand. I don't think we'll need that. Instead, we'll take break so that if anything does get guard or block, we can remove it. Yep. Yep. That's all good. That looks fine. Plague Doctor. All good there. Let's go to the mountain. This will be the end of this run. So let's do it. I've been streaming for... let's see. 3 hours. So 3.5 hours it's taken to get to the mountain.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
I'm gonna stop right there. Just look at how beautiful that is as a whole. Look at how beautiful that is. God. Torch is still holding strong for a bit. Fight, fight, fight. Okay, no bonuses. Let's just try to kick their asses. Hate those little bastards. Yep, he immediately flesh warps so that he takes a lot less damage from melee, so you can't just brute force him, you have to stack him to death with dots. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was actually really good. Yes, it's got a blight through on that counteract. Nice. Very nice, buddy. Yeah, no matter what I do. This is the one fight that the leper is actually very useless in. Let's see, 6, so he'll be dead in. If I can get the Plague Doctor to hit here, that'll be... Yes, okay, good, he's dead. He's dead now, we won't have to worry about him again. Oh! Nasty bastard. That's a stun on the doctor. That's more than a bit shit, but we'll live, we'll live. Let's lower the stress of you, and let's just try. Damn it. He was blinded, so we missed them both. Shite. You can't horrify somebody that you stunned as well. That's just unfair. That one's dead. Let's get her. Okay. No matter what, someone was going to miss there. Let's get the damage in because we... So, Stacy, you weren't here for this. They've actually changed a few things since I last played. There's been a bit of an update. So, the Plague Doctor has this ounce of prevention, which when you upgrade it, you can reduce stress by 1. Used to be that you could do that no matter what. Now it's only if someone has stress above 5. And these guys have been augmented, so they're actually now a much more difficult fight. If he ever gets to half health, this guy gets to go at the start of the next turn and immediately heals him massively and removes all the debuffs on him. So you have to kill his supporting crew. If you don't kill the supporting crew, this guy will just never die. So, always a heavy hitter. Like, he's at this health right now because the leper has nothing else he can do but swing. So watch, this is going to be the worship ability. That's a great heal and immediately cures anything that was on him. Which is remarkably frustrating. Dead. Actually, let's see. Can I be a bit cheeky? Oh, beautiful. Right. Okay, so I can't do that because no one's got anything that can be healed off as a token, and no one's below a certain health pool. Right. Just gonna throw this out. He's dead next turn no matter what now, so we don't have to worry about him again. Oh, the leper, you fucking tank! Oh, I love the leper. Like, it's so endearing to have someone who's just such a fucking wall. I mean, like, look at his health compared to, like, everyone else. He's nearly got double the health of his entire party. He's a fucking giant. Which always makes me think of how scary the leper must have been, like, in life as a warrior before his leprosy. Because he would have been a monster. Alright. Oh, the jester took it! I am the punchline! Oh, buddy, well, you certainly were punched. Fuck. Oh, that's very endearing to say. You would have been welcome at my court, says the king to the jester. Alright. We're almost there, guys. A little bit more damage on this big motherfucker. Oh, good soup. Nope, we'll do nothing. And he's gone.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats. The loathing whispers.
Okay, one more fight before we actually go against the end of what is the early access. Which for an early access, like, oh, fuck, this is different. Okay. Used to be he never shows up like this. Nice. Right. Let's just amp up all of our damage. Blight and bleed about the same, so let's actually just focus on taking her out. Right, she's vulnerable, so the daggers are now going to do a lot more. Very nice. A bleed on both. That's 10 and 13. Ah, shit. That's not bad. It's the next one that'll... There it is. Fuck, and you stunned him? Her? Oh, you dirty motherfucker. Oof. Oh, thank God. Oh, God, she had to resist 3 fucking sets. Right, play him out. Get her to the back. Stop hitting the fucking poor plague doctor, you absolute prick. Yeah, they do the exact same thing. They all heal their big guy. Ooh, fuck, that's a lot of vulnerabilities. Actually, here's a thought. Look at that. Okay, I'm at... That'll heal for 30. Yeah, that'll do. She's gone. Just him. Another Tropic Star. Fuck. Ah, fuck. How did you get stunned? Punch stroke. Shit. Oh, it... Okay, the damage happens on their turn. So my next turn with her is lost. Whew, I'll take that. Alright, play her out to get her to the back. Yoink. Oh, and it's a shuffle too, fuck. Okay, it's nearly dead. Yes, excellent. Okay, I want that.
There is comfort in company.
Everyone's like, quickly, everyone, this is gonna be the end of the fight. Buff each other. Give each other buffs. Omae mo shunde. Money. Oh.
The loathing festers. The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Yeah, the Jester is definitely the kind of character I think you'd enjoy. In this game, for the support he can do, he's fucking amazing.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Denial of arms. Fuck. Right. Okay. Okay, so I'll explain firstly what every one of these things do. So, the denier of... That one there. This one does a denial of arms. Another one will do a denial of stress heal, a denial of actual health, and then a denial of ranged abilities. So I don't remember which specifically. The lion went first. This one... Whichever one goes first is the one that will do the denial. When there's only 2 left, they won't do their denials anymore. Right. Corrupted vessels. Weakening the next hits. This is definitely a fight which you have to respect on the point of no matter what happens, if you get an opportunity to like do a big heal, or if you have an opportunity to just destroy a huge chunk of stress you have, take it. Because by the next turn you could very well get denied the opportunity to do it again. This fight is an endurance game, because when you start killing them, they all start getting so much weaker that they begin to be so much weaker and weaker, and you begin gaining advantage more and more. So that was reason, a denial of reason. So now we can't stress heal. So as you can see, I'm stacking up all the damage I can on like 1 or 2 things early. Because in doing so, it lets me eliminate one thing. That takes out one more of the denials that can be thrown at me. Yeah, I'm willing to do this. That'll also give it mark, so that her next hit on it will probably crit, increasing the duration. Oh, beautiful dodge, you beautiful little bastard, you. Right. You can only do one thing. Hit very hard, so keep doing it. Resisted the blindness buff. Don't get stunned, don't get stunned, don't get stunned. Shit.
And stupefied.
Denial of reach. Okay, no ranged abilities. It kind of also decrees what you're able to do on each turn.
There is comfort in company.
6. We can do this together. That's a stress heal for her. Alright. Okay, marked as well. Ah, shit. Alright, they're both blinded.
And now, the
Fuck.
greatest
Shit,
of all.
shit. Okay, stunned again. Oh, that's a bad turn to get denial of fortitude. No healing for anyone.
A breakthrough.
Oh shit, she resisted it, you bastard. Of course, he was blinded, so that was a miss. We're still good, we're still good. Okay, that was a resist. That's good, that's good. They want her dead. They want her dead. Denial reasons. No one's getting a stress heal today. Okay. Nice. Come on, get a blight. Yes, excellent. Shit, you're on death's door 2 now. Fuck. Alright, if you're gonna go out to an encore. Take him on.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A setback. Nothing more.
And I can't use my melee ones because they count as stress heals. That's the first meltdown. And he went out with a bow.
Find peace.
Oh no, not fortitude again. Fuck. You can also see why I'm targeting that one. She's day, so she's not going till the end of the turn.
A brilliant conclusion. A setback. Nothing more.
Fuck.
A setback. Nothing more.
Oh shit, stun as well. Okay, you can't heal yet. Yeah, gotta try and kill it. Okay, it's dead on its next actual turn. Okay, denial of reach, no one's doing ranged abilities. Okay, it decided to try and paralyzing fear the tombstone. It's gone. They all just healed. That's new. That's new. Okay, they all just got to heal off. Take a sip, babes. Yeet.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
I have to do myself.
This is a rare and wonderful thing.
Okay, he's attacking the back ones. That could have been a death throw if not for that. Ah shit, he was stunned? He lost his turn. Okay, no melee, no melee. Okay, it does nothing. I have to hit the ones that are still on low health. Take that one.
A setback. Nothing more.
Jesus. Okay, top yourself up. Okay, thank God you finally had a turn.
An interminable conflict.
Alright, no stress healing. That's what I meant by you have to take your heal chances when you could. Because if I had said I'm going to hold off and get an attack off, that would not have worked there.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I think this is going to be like the first time I've actually lost. Usually I do manage to beat this thing.
crumbling and stupefied.
This also shows that you can't just stack like AoE damages, because when one gets injured, the other ones heal.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Jesus wept.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. Fight through the fatigue. Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. A setback, nothing more.
Jesus, this game is not giving me a second. And this is the thing about the death spirals, is that it gets worse and worse and worse for them the longer it goes. Used to be this was actually different. They've updated it now, and this is much harder. So, credit to them. Delicious water. Dagger. Resisted. Oh, beautiful. Plague Doctor, would you stop? Did you just try to stun him? You motherfucker! You're stunned, so you just lost a turn. Ooh, just sit in the corner and keep being an MVP, girl. Ooh. Okay. Damn it! Damn it, he's down. She's down. We lost her. So far, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Well, no, it's actually now 2-to-1. I do think this is a mercy that the AI will target corpses. And I think a literalism the game is giving it to you as a mercy. Yep, that's it. This run's done. Meltdown again. She stays, so she's going at the end of the turn. Ah, you brave girl, you stood out for a long point. Denial of reason, no stress healing. Oh, I know what it's doing. Oh, game, you're dirty. It's killing all of the tombstones so she can't heal off them. Oh, wait, no, she can't heal off of friendly tombstones anyway. Huh, well, you know. Yeah, they've just gotten more crit, so like they actually are getting stronger and stronger the longer the fight gets, rather than it being the inverse of what it was before, where you just had to weather the storm of it.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes.
Yeah, this is the first time this has been it's been updated. This has changed. This is not the same as it used to be, but in a good way. Like, the boss is now way harder. Way harder. And I brought what I thought was a decent team, because I think I've beaten it. I've never lost to the boss. I've never lost to the Denial of Reason. But, or the Brain of the World. I'm not sure what the actual term for it is. I've never actually lost when I got to it. It's getting to it. So, The game's updated that, at least in a good way. And there it is.
Let us hope they find peace.
Good run.
The flame grows stronger. Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
Right. Chance to spawn a stealth token. Produces contraptions. Trap makers kit. Produces trap. Curious. The trap makers aren't. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. When healed, 25% chance of an extra action. Ooh. Ooh, Man at Arms. When combat starts, chance for a taunt. Carved toy. Runaway only. 25% chance at the start of a round for evasion. 10% chance to have stealth at the start of a turn. Start of turn, 25% chance to do more damage. Can patch up minor wounds on the road. Oh! Fear of swine. When fighting swine, stressed by 1, 50% chance. And crit chance for ranged. Right. So very quickly, I'm going to go take a... I'm going to actually get to the crossroads. And I'm going to take a quick break.
How many souls are lost forever in this lightless obscurity? Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to let the... Just a moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let the cutscene play out for the denial of... I think denial is just the name of it. Like, this is your first sin, shall we say. But I've not actually been able... Even though I've completed a run, I've never unlocked the others. So I think they're held back right now because of early access. So, I'll let this play, and I'm going to go and get a quick break, and I'll be right back.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege, my friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid. Take this. It is hope, the very last of it. It is yours now. You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
Right then, I am back. I have
The
sandwich.
shackles of denial must be destroyed.
That's what he refers to it as. He refers to it as the shackles of denial.
The crossroads. A place between places.
So as you can see here, there's disgrace, regret, failure, loathing, and guilt. So I think there are going to be other stages of it. Ooh. That's not bad at all. Let's see. So he's only got 12% crit bonus, basically. But 12% crit on a leper is insane. Slippery, if health is less than. Get that. Obsessed with that. Quick draw, faster on the first turn. Ooh, no, no. We're not starting with someone who hasn't missed the mark. Sickly's not the worst. Calm. Stress is nullified. Tangle Explorer, Lazy Eye. I think we'll bring the Occultist today.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll change it up a little bit.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Take off the Twin Daggers, pick that up. Let's do that as well. Let's take out those and add those. Okay, so he won't be our main damage. We will want him to be able to guard, so we'll take that as well. And you're not going to be in position 3 at all, so we'll take that off and give you that instead. Okay, that's good.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world. My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile.
You must always get one thing you can give to everyone, basically. Real quick, I'm just going to tweet out that we are doing a new run. Boop. I'll delete off those 2 tweets as well, just so that we're not just flooding people. Okay. So, fair point actually. For anyone in chat, if you would like to, you could name any one of these characters, because I believe I can. Yes, you can. You can actually edit them. So if anyone would like to, edit Audrey Dismas. I kind of feel like we can't change because it's Dismas. But if you want to change Barristan, Audrey, Alhazard, all for it.
Whether by providence or happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself. The Iron Crown, enigmatic and ubiquitous.
The stress icon for the game. light the way for more than merely us now. Let all kind folk unite under the banner of our light. It is on us to carry the torch, and it's a long road.
An unexpected find.
Apples and cheese and slimy mold. Slimy mold is the item you get, like the first thing you eat, but it gives you 10% disease resist negative, so eventually it's a death knell, more or less.
You can feel it. A change in the air. Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better. You see, even your valley is not
That's a
immune
good
to
sound.
the spreading stain.
Right, who goes first? The zombie going yum yum. Bastard. Desperate grab. Stunning. Ooh, you dirty bitch. The fight's not even fucking begun. Okay, I know, you're hella dead. Vulnerability hex because I do not like these people. And a shot from Dismas in the head. Oh! Ha! Dismas going nah. Yeah, we'll actually taunt them instead. There we go.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now. Push on to the inn.
So,
Rest and resupply await you.
the reason I think they've changed this so that now things are only when it's over 5 stress or over, they can stress heal, is because people were using it to, like, they were using the Plague Doctor and the Man-at-Arms, because his bolster ability can reduce stress, just spamming them together.
This is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless. The means of mastery.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, interesting. They've entirely changed that ability. It's not even been a week since I've played. Now it always reduces 1 stress when above 5. And if you upgrade it, it removes negative debuffs like damage and vulnerability, but also takes off 2 stress. So, because otherwise everyone was bringing the Man-at-Arms and just spamming the ability. So, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Chance to stun when target is marked. Reduces speed. Retribution will gain block as well, which is terrific. Removes marked, but gains bonuses. Chance to daze or stun when marked. Let's see, has there been anything changed to... Let's see. He gains bonus damage, basically a amped up effect with the Sacrificial Dagger. When he's got 2 of these, it stuns people. None of those for that. This one will be a heal to 50 and a bleed of 2 at a 50% chance. And then Demon Pull, this has a stun. So the abilities become more powerful with the dagger, but I think you need to unlock more abilities with him to more easily access it, because the dagger is like just a display of how you get it, but I think there's more. Yeah, no, we've already looked at herself. Okay, so he can ignore 30% res with it. Usually it was only just 20. A counter when something's marked. Good. Yeah, that'll be one thing we'll upgrade. It's going to be one of the earliest. It'll give him a dodge when he lunges forward. And back 1. And it's just an increase to the damage. It's very low on its higher scale, but it like guarantees it'll be higher damage overall, which is good. Cool, cool, cool. Does anyone need food? Nope, so we throw it away.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
So now no matter what, we'll know wherever a lair is whenever we are trekking, which is good. Very good. I'm all for that.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Let's see. That's that. Actually, yeah. Let's see where the roots are.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Produces contraptions if I go to the tangle. Or the photer. I'll actually prefer this. So we will go here because I'm curious what the Tinker's Bench is. So what do I have to not do? Fight no more than 1 resistance encounter. Okay. That just means you have to avoid a crossroad where it gives you 1 and check and make sure the plan of where you travel is going to be different. Let's buy some of this. And for the removal of negative tokens. There we go. And there we go. God, I don't want to give that to anyone then. Sorry, buddy. That was a waste. And tangle.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought. War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Fucking bots on Tumblr. Christ alive. Right. Cultist encounter. Okay, there's the resistance encounters, so... okay. So we'll be taking the left path the entire time, I think. I think that's where we're going to have to go. So we're going to go here first to get down the loathing, because we'll have to avoid doing that for the rest of this. Let's see. Curious. Oh, you all want to go for the curious one, do you? Really? Okay, well, it's going to make sure your stress doesn't get as high. Ah, it's a hero shrine. Okay. I redact that. Fair play, fair dues. Good soup. Ooh, Glimmers of Hope. Fuck yes. Excellent. It's an in-combat item that lets you increase the hope. So it increases your torch meter. Also, very notably, you can't turn, like, dismiss it or anything like you used to be able to.
We learn to face the future.
Let's see. We have 4 of them. Unless someone in chat wants to say, I'm going to roll a d4 to see who I get. Dismass is 1. Al-Hazred is 2. Audrey is 3. And then Barristan is 4. But if someone wants me to do one in particular, speaketh now. I knew what waited for me back there, but I had no rank, and they deserved rest. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. The pyramid changed everything. He meant to leave me as a pauper or a corpse eventually, I'm certain. Okay. 3. 3, so it's Audrey.
Chapter 4. Filthy Rich. To preserve her social standing, She would pilfer the rings from his fingers, the gold from his teeth.
This rank may be searched. This rank may be searched. Okay, I'm gonna move. Yeah, he's spotted me. Okay, so it moves you back. Again? Ugh, dirty bastard. Okay, now I can actually do something here. Excellent. Excellent, now we can move. So we'll just keep moving forward. I believe I'll probably have to be in position 1 to do any of my abilities. Great, 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 great. Nice. Yeah, I will have to. This one is being watched by him, as is that one. Oh shit, that thing had knives in it. Guards. I will leave it something there. Trinkets and baubles. I'm gonna try and kill this guard again and see if doing so is what I need. Okay. Ooh, dirty bitch. Okay, so he's checking the 2 spaces again, so I'll just do this instead. We're fine. Okay, now he's searching the spot I'm in, so I need to actually move. Yep. Buddy, you saw a pick to the head. There it is. That's husband Darius's. Perfect.
She was awash in exhilaration, the glint in her eyes outshining the fistful of ill-gotten gains.
There we are. Okay, I do want to keep the darts. Do want to keep the grave robbery. Yeah. She'll be for darts. She doesn't need 2 forms of self-sustain though, really. So let's do that instead. Okay. Oh, it's another hero shrine. Okay, excellent. Because we just did one with Audrey, I think I'll roll a d6. 1 and 2 will be Dismas, 3 and 4 will be Barristan, and Al-Hazred will have 5 and 6. I kind of want to rename him to just be Fasa, the Supreme Archaeologist. So yeah, I'm actually glad I went this way. We're getting a lot done. Unless someone has something they want, I will roll. So we've already seen these. That pyramid changed everything. Can't teach an old dog. I knew what waited for me back there, but I had no rank, and they deserved rest. What use have the dead for such trinkets and baubles paid for in blood? 6. We're going to Barristan.
Chapter 4. Ghosts of the Past. Demoted and disgraced, he returned to the battlefield, ready to endure the wrath of his regiment and grant them some small peace.
Okay, so they have a major damaging ability that we'll have to keep an eye on for. There it is. Yep. Okay. Ah, okay, right. We'll hold off. Well, this is grim as fuck.
At last, he would sleep undisturbed, and perhaps find some comfort in that murky abyss of dreamless wonder.
Courageous Abandon. 3 to 6 damage, 10% crit, 2 turn cooldown. It ignores armor. 100% damage when self is armored, 100% damage when self is bulwarked, removes and causes. Oh. That's cool. Right. That's if you want to go a little bit more of a combat-y and less of a support. Let's try that, actually. I'm going to keep that so that we can continue to dance with the others. Actually, this doesn't have a cooldown, so we'll do this and this instead. What's the range on that, actually? This is 1-to-1. Yeah, so this only hits the front line. Okay, we're going to be sticking to the right still because the right is avoiding all those resistance encounters. And to complete the challenge for this one, we have to fight no more than one.
They stand guard even now, deathless and dreaming.
Yoink. Blighted, and alright, he's dead next turn, that's fine. Oh, nasty. Dirty bitch. That's a dodge. He's now marked. Oh yes, of course, they don't,
A promising development.
Oh, he literally throws everything into a really big hard hit, but it makes him even vulnerable as well. Oh, damn. Noted for the future then, I guess. It's a cool ability, but don't think it really falls into how my Embarrassment should play. So we'll be swapping that out for the Shuffle Punch. I don't mind doing that. That'll heal. And let's see, he's already going to be weakened, so let's vulnerabilize him. Vulnerabilize him? Make him vulnerable. Goodness gracious. BAM! Bish, bash, bosh.
An unexpected find.
Just something simple. Swap that out, because it's not as good as I thought it was. Let's see. Easy answer. The best one. Back to 100 and a bunch of gear for just some paltry resources that we don't need. Okay, I don't care what anyone says. We're not going that way. Bye.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
I couldn't afford it if I wanted anyway. Let's see, what'll be the next one? A whetstone. Chance to spawn a crit token. Chance of looting stagecoach equipment. Oh! The tormenting locket. Ah yes, the classic item. And the hatred of cosmic. Huh. Interesting. That'll be cool when I get it. Alright, so we have a cultist encounter to fight, and then we have helping people, lair. Yeah, we're not gonna complete the lair, because the lair is a challenge, and one of those ones where if I had like a lot of really good damage over time items, I'd go and try it. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Dismas, are you cheating on Reynolds with Barristan? Dirty boy. Oh great, it's like, oh yeah, this will maybe make them all blind. Did nothing. Ow. Yank the baby. So she resisted because she's a bitch. Let's stand fast first, because I really do want to take up. Do not, you little bastard. It's like, hey, here's an incredibly low damage attack to just go through your fucking hopes and dreams. If I could hit you with a bleed, I would, but instead I'm just going to stab you. Yep, they're gay. Good for them. Harold, they're homosexuals. Let's just... Oh, it did work. This guy's gonna shoot this little fucking baby in the face. This man, shoot that baby in the face. Do it. Do it. No balls. Do it. Right in the face. Stab the baby. Okay, he regained another one, so we'll hit the... I'm so angry. As much as focus me.
Steady yourself.
These two men are very gay, and I love it. I've had entire squads of people all be very, very gay for each other, and it's terrific. Nice. Baby go. Ah, she's dazed. I'll take that. You know, for a man who's nearly dead, you're very, very confident.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Okay.
Dragged back from the brink.
Okay, that doesn't work anymore. Got it. It brings them up to 33%. They have to be less than 33%. So you can't stack it with another heal. Makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Look out, she's anime powering up. Ah. You healed him for 2? Okay, this time please heal him for more than 2.
Dragged back from the brink.
You healed him more than 2 at least. Oh. Fucking hell. Oh, the occultist. He's fun to bring along, but you should bring along somebody who can actually heal.
The loathing abates.
Oh my god. Hang on to it in case I find any cool cultist trinkets. Help a few more people out, find some loot. Keep going.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
That's a lot of good shit. Yeah, the Jester is now going to become incredibly more important for stress release because he's really good at it. Because he can stress release 3, which means he can get anyone who's at 5 down to 2. And he removes terror.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Very nice. Oodle-lally, golly, what a day. Ah, a freebie. Thank you, game.
A little help, impeccably timed.
And he's dead.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Nice. I'll take that item. I think I just got an item slots free as well. Yes, I did. Wonderful. I'm just gonna put it there just to stop the fucking bitching and moaning off of the AI to go,
Hey, got an item you haven't put in yet.
it's like, I know. It's an item that's useless unless you put something else in with it.
Yeah, but you haven't put it in yet.
It's like, I know, but I have no item.
Yeah, you haven't used it. Yeah,
I don't know why this is my darkest ninja voice.
yeah. You haven't put it in yet.
As I'm slowly descending down my chair bit by bit. Alright, we got the lair. We'll do a little bit at the lair, but not too much, because I don't believe I could kill the general, because he is an entirely big threat by himself.
The
And
lost souls of a dying world. Empty of hope. Humanity.
Steal!
There is comfort in company.
It's a little better because people, it was firstly everyone in the party got to have it, but it was a half and half chance it actually did nothing. So at least there's that of it now. Every zombie wanted to been at this man's ass. His ass. Oh, 2 blows. I'll take that. Bubble boom. Oh, the lolly, golly, what a wham!
A righteous action.
Nice. Ah, where are we? Where? Right, I think I'll get to the inn and I'll leave it there for the night because I do want to do other stuff and I want to watch Critical Role. So I'll just get towards the end. I tell you what, because it'll be the end, I'll actually try to take out the general right now. I'll get brave and try to take on the general. he dead? Yes. Awesome. Piercing bolt. It ignores his armor. Shot in the face. Holy shit, I just fucking shot you in the mouth. Falcon punch. Yeah.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah. Yeah. Later, sweet thing. Harold, they're lesbians. Got it back on him. Let's see if we can get a weird off. Nice! A 12 heal on the weird. I'll take that. I'll punch you now. You have been punched. There we are. And he's done. Oh, she does a fucking blade clean off. That's sick. Right, one more. Ugh. Okay, so first things first is that, yep. Let's make that guy be the target. And as much as I would love to kill the drummer, I think he's a bishop, has to go first. Yeah, the bishop. Because the bishop will do his best to ruin our day. He can bring whoever he drops back. So if we kill someone that isn't the bishop will just return them. And that sucks. A fucking 24 crit. Thurston, you missed your calling as a healer. Hey, you guys aren't using that, are you? Damn it, couldn't make him. I was like, yeah, come here. Ah, bitch. Okay, boys and girls. My dear, my love. Another annoying defensive formation. He'll keep doing that so long as one of these guys is there. He'll use them to protect everything else. Dun 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 dun. Okay, it's penance time, so now he's going to have a lot more powerful abilities active. He took a bit of damage to get it, though. Ah, bitch. Alright, so let's firstly do that. Juice it a little bit, get the blocks up. Another frustrating defensive formation order. Very interesting if like the Hellion could ignore it, like, you know, being a wild lashing out kind of person. That's cool. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. do not want him focus firing on the fucking spellcaster. Yoink! Pull him. Where's the shot? And he's dead! Which means the fucking bishop's about to be a real pain in my ass. If you're wondering what I mean. Oh, he didn't bring him back. Yeah, he can instantly revive, but he chose not to there. That's odd, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have to kill him before he gets a volley off. Jesus wept, no. That's a bleeding, I hit everyone in the entire enemy squad effect. Cannot let it go off. Yep, serve once more. He brings it back. Yeah, that's why I've not been able to do anything. He's got 200 move resist. He's designed to not go anywhere.
There is comfort in company.
Down, it just leaves him and him, which means this guy has to die first. Leave this fucker alone. He is not worth killing. Let's get the taunt up. He should aim at him. Nice. One bang. That's the heaviest defense he has now used. Defense formation because he hates us.
Get over here!
They're very, very hard to remove. Or to move, excuse me, but you can destroy the corpses. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! That's what I wanted! That's what I wanted! Yeah, boy! Alright. Yes, excellent. Loot that corpse.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
You didn't... I... That's one thing I don't like. The game will let them have things where they absolutely shouldn't.
Variable can
Like...
make all the difference.
Right there, he should not have said, I needed that, because physically the game would not have let me heal him. Right. So then, creeping growth. Everything is going to fall down slightly. Okay, AoEs won't work. Okay, that's the game's way of saying that if I were to keep it up, I'm going to lose out big time. Whew. God, how tough this bastard. I will one day have to look up how to actually fight him, because he is ridiculously tough. And I am seeing a lot of stuff online which is very, yeah, that's it. That's it. We're done. The meltdowns are happening. Everyone's going to be on low health. Yeah.
Excellent work.
Yeah, there's definitely an art form here that I'll have to learn. It's already too far gone, I think, in this fight. This game's not going to let me free Dismas.